Hello, everyone. That little bark at the end of the cutscene. I kind of like the timing of that. This is Concerto. This is another situation where I'm going to be playing a retro PS1 game from my childhood. But in addition to that, this is most certainly a furry feature as well. Also, thank you, Epic.
Can't stick around. Take cash. Have fun.
I will have fun with everybody destroying my intro. It's totally... it's a blast. Thank you, honestly, for the donation, though. I really appreciate it. But yeah, this is Concerto. This is definitely a furry feature. This is definitely a part 1. It's going to be multi-part for sure. This game is the first of the Little Tail Bronx series made by CyberConnect 2. Though back in this day, they weren't known as CyberConnect 2. I think they were just a subsidiary of Bandai. But this is a lovely little passionate series of very furry games and just media projects in general that CyberConnect 2 have been working on, well, since 1998, but all the way up till now. The latest games in the series being, oh geez, why do I always forget the name of that tank game? The latest one that's on Steam that is actually getting a sequel soon, I hear, as well, like a direct sequel. Somebody help me out. What's the tank game? Everybody knows it. It's actually got a fair amount of coverage. Fuga, Memories of Still. Thank you. And also, another game of the series is Solana Robo for the DS, which is also an exceptionally good game. This is not chronologically speaking, this is not the first of Little Tail Bronx games, but it is the first game that was released. And it is quite near and dear to my heart, even though I wouldn't say it's the best game of this little series of furry things. But it is still quite good. If you like Mega Man Legends, you'll like this game. But before we begin completely, though, if you like the video, do think about giving it a like. If you have subscribed yet, think about doing that as well. But if you really want to help out, come over to Twitch. We're trying to reach partner over here, but we need more viewers to do it. And if you want to come by with us, Lurker Talk, it really does help out, makes a big difference. We honestly would really love to have you, especially considering, I don't know why, last freaking, 3 weeks or so, I've been noticing kind of low numbers. We're sitting at 34 viewers for the start of today's stream, and I suspect it won't get much better than that, because it just hasn't lately. It's been hard to crest 40 viewers, which is a bit of a shame, because we used to have a comfortable around 50-ish average on some streams. So I don't know where everybody's gone, maybe school, I don't know, but if you had some time, think about coming by. It really does help out, especially with these dipped numbers. Also, we have a pretty cool Discord community if you want to check that out. I have a coffee link if you want to help directly monetize my content, and have a merch store if you want to buy some cool merch. Also have a weight gain drive that, again, is over, but the site still exists. You can look at the art there, and more bonus pictures will be coming pretty soon. So all that stuff's linked in the description. You can check it out if you feel like it. But hopefully we get more viewers. I'm almost tempted to ask one of my staff. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Hey, staff. Could somebody update my stream announcement? We originally launched the stream as a grab bag because I wasn't sure what I was playing today until I actually started streaming. Could somebody just grab the box art for Concerto, toss it in the stream announcement, and mention, hey, we decided to play something furry? That might bring a few more viewers. Like, so if somebody could do that for me, I'd be really appreciative. But let's start a new game. This is it's not a very long game, actually. I'm going to guess it's going to be a 2-part stream, but we'll see. Thanks, Spears. Just drive the numbers.
What's the matter? Why are you crying? I'm not crying! This might cheer you up.
Here, have an energy crystal.
I don't want it. Okay, then. Well, if you insist, then I guess I'll have to take it. Okay, then. Here, take it.
She's a cat. She has to be Baka. That's how cats work. The Concerto and the Little Tail Bronx series is effectively a world of dog and cat people.
Now that's what I call a good night's sleep.
And they're great. I mean, dog and cat people. You can't really go wrong with that.
That dream reminded me of...
I wonder how the widescreen hack will work with this game. One fun thing about coming back to these classic PS1 games is seeing how the widescreen and extra enhancements affect the game.
Oh well, never mind. I've been looking forward to a day off for a long time. How am I going to spend it?
Also, I must say, it's interesting to see the dialogue box and everything. The proportions feel just fine, despite the fact this was not meant for widescreen.
I wonder who that could be. Hello? What? The Black Cat's gang is attacking Osaka?
What? And they bought a mug? Well, that's not really, as long as they're not robbing it. Thank you very much, by the way, Zabby, for purchasing the mug. I hope it arrives safely to you and looks good. Let me know how it is when you get it. There we actually have a merch woofing channel, so if you get merch products, you can totally just like flaunt it there once you get it. Plus, it helps me know if the product is, you know, printed well and stuff like that. You know, I always try to check those things. So, exposition phone calls are the best phone calls.
Packs of kittens are tearing up the town?
Oh no.
Yes, sir. I'll be right there. There goes my day off. It's a dirty job, but some dogs gotta do it.
That's my catchphrase right there. It's a dirty job. Some dogs got to do it. Unfortunately, we dig around trash, so we can handle dirty jobs. Wait, but he's a kid. No, he's a young adult. He's also a police officer. Also, his name is Waffles. So, yeah. These are all good things.
This is our home, Prairie. It's made of several floating islands and home to many dog people and even a few cat people. Prairie was built upon the ruins of an ancient civilization. Many relics have been found around the land. These relics are very precious because they hold mystical powers. They are a part of our heritage and a very important part of our daily lives. We know very little about the ancient civilization that preceded us.
Ha! Seizure crystal!
Nor do we know much about the artifacts they left behind. All we are left with is a big mystery.
Also good for dance clubs. I know I've seen it before. I thought it was a fever dream. The game? This game? Also, 1 second. I'm going to do the thing. There we go. I hate it. It would be nice if the cutscene said subtitles. Waffle didn't talk very loudly. What was that? Could that be the Black Cat's gang? Also, it's a floating island world. You gotta love those. You should talk to the locals, see if they have any information for me. So, not only is this is basically a Mega Man Legends style game with how we fight and move around. Oh my god, for fast camera turning is actually fast. But also, we have a machine that suspiciously has a weirdly, almost Reaver bot-like symbol on the back, which is kind of interesting. But we can shoot bubbles. This is the most important thing to note. You can also just, like, grab. Camera's a little crazy, but hey, at least it turns fast. Hello. Hey, are you alright? My warehouse! Darn those black cats! Look at what their bobs did! Woof! Or rather, ruff! That's right, they just randomly bark. I like that. And if I had known I had thrown them back at them before they exploded! Also, there's a whistle. I'm gonna grab it. Wait. How do whistle? Oh yeah, we can kind of fly? Not really. Because robot flapping actually works for some reason? I don't know. I think we have to get that later, actually. Hello. The kittens are vandalizing the warehouses! Hurry up and capture them, please! Enter a warehouse, stand in front of the door and press the action button. Correct. That is accurate. I'm gonna save state. I think we have to... Yeah, we just have to go through this place. One room at a time.
Yeah!
Get near the kittens to capture the action button. If you use the bubbles blaster on the kittens, you can capture them easily. It's like a Pokeball. You can also do this. Walk into them and also throw a box in their face. Oh, I threw it too far. In fact, our throwing arc is so very large that I don't know if I can actually hit these kids. No, not quite. Oh, a missile. Gimme. Oh, that's right. I have to actually grab it. There we go. Waffle found a whistle! When the police robo is damaged, you can repair it using this, because whistles repair things, you know? These kittens are harmless, but we just grab them and capture them. Pretty simple. These kittens are harmless. Not all of them will be. Tutorial kittens, you know? Those kittens are throwing bombs. I better watch out. They're doing it in the cutscene. This seems kind of dangerous. You can pick up other bombs and barrels with the action button. Yikes. You can tell he's a bomb thrower because he's got like a black shirt. That's how you tell. Color coding.
Here we go.
I feel like they're... Oh, shoot. Whoa, whoa. I feel like, if I recall correctly, there's a way to lock on, but I forget. That also works. Mine. You shoot 3 bubbles at a time, I believe. What is that laugh? The sound effects in this game are all over the place, but it's kind of great that way. I didn't even mean to attack the kittens. Wanted Destruction is my middle name. Waffles, Wanted Destruction. Wait, he does have a last name. I forget what his last name is, though. Come here. I think if I recall correctly, it's something very adorable. The pairs well with Waffle. But I also don't remember his last name. Is there any item over here? Okay. Now, this is a fairly... It's not a huge game, but there is a 100% reward for fighting all the optional collectible stuff. So we'll be doing that. In fact, vaporize them all of your back laser. What? Synchronized yas! Throw the mobs back and the kids above. Hold down the action button. Hold the action button down in a guide. Oh, that's right! There's a guide thing. I forgot about that. It's been so long since I played this game. Yes, I can, like, grab a kitten. Well, actually, and grab a box or something. And then... hold down. Wait for that to blow up. Man, that takes 5 years to blow up. And that's how you put a health pack in an unaccessible area so you can't pick it up. Just as planned. Probably shouldn't throw these barrels up there, actually. They might have items. I like how I just, like, immediately just did something I should have done.
Here we go.
Come here. Come here. There we go. Oh. Oh, there's a whole bunch behind the wine caskets. Okay. Alright, capture all the kids in the warehouses. You sure did, Waffle. Can you give it... Wait, can I... Oh, I can. Cool. Life 100% up, but not that it matters, but, you know. Chicken goes waffles. I mean, I've never had that combination. I mean, I know about it, but... Ah! Aha. That is one of the optional things. Piece of photograph. Gotta find all those. Sorry if the camera makes you dizzy. It's actually making me a little dizzy, but it's better to have it fast than slow, at least. Capture all the kittens. Thank you very much. And the wine barrels are okay, right? The big ones are. Sure, of course. By the way, I saw 3 cats in an airship heading towards the ruins. I think they're the leaders of the Black Cats gang. The ruins, huh? Yes, the ancient castle floated above Risaka. You can get there using the elevator in the tower. Before that, let's go to the View Ocean Vine Company. For another photograph. And also to destroy their chairs. Yeah. Now, photographs... No, seriously, I'm just gonna wreck their house. I don't think you can check photographs here. Yeah, I think you can only do it at Waffle's house, I believe. Ooh, dog food. Also, more photographs. No, seriously, that's just a cat and dog food. I'm pretty sure, at least. The problem is, grabbing items is sometimes hard if your character wants to interact with something you're also standing next to. But you gotta look for things. The photographs are hidden. Sometimes they're just hanging out, but like... If I had walked in here, grabbed the photograph, and immediately left, then I would have missed another photograph piece. So it's kind of sneaky. There's a second one here. Oh, bone. These are all healing items. Not that I need them, but, you know. Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe now I do. I forgot that there's a dodge roll. That's not the best place to remember that. It's a dodge roll. You hit the jump button and a direction and a side direction at the same time. Though I say dodge roll, but it's more like, take cover! It helps. Oh god, you can go any direction with it. It helps, but you kind of like flop afterwards. Alright, I think that's everything here. Mr. President, get down! Waffle Rye Bread, that's his last name. Thank you, Sirio. Yeah, I thought it was something cute. Black Cats gang, their leaders, must have headed that way. I remember someone telling me I could take this elevator to the top. What the? Cats. What are they doing? Look at their animation! They were like stuck on each other. That's amazing. Wait, I just realized this side goes. We were at the docks, but it literally says ocean. I don't think ocean is quite the right term for a sky world. Come here. Oh yeah, you can use bubbles if they're running too fast, and you can capture them like that. I forgot to show that off. There we go. Let's see. Engine this way. The engineer sighs as he watches the fire in a boiler burn out. The Black Cat stole our coal. The boiler won't work without it. If you want to use the elevator, you'll need to find some coal. The kids terrorizing the plaza should have some coal. You can get it from there. Them. Talking about a cold reception. Alright, let's see. I like how the kittens just, for no reason, go, yeah! Like, yeah! What? It won't open. It's locked. Yeah, this is the other part of Risaka. We'll come back later. A vial if tell. A vial if tell? Okay. Weird statement. Fun fact. This is a game from my childhood. I learned how to properly pronounce the word concerto thanks to this game. Some people say concerto, but that's not how you say it. It's concerto. Does this game have a musical theme, and that's why it's called Tail Concerto? Not really. In fact, I don't really know why it's named after a musical element. Alright, what can I destroy in here? Another suspicious, dresser. Let's see. Oh, hey. What do you know? Extra cat. This kid was carrying something. A toy doll, in fact. Make sure to beat up dressers a little bit more than you need to, just to make sure there's no items in it. Huh. Okay, well, we found our first widescreen oddity. They apparently never completely rendered this wall, which is weird because they rendered most of it, but they didn't render this little part that would normally be off screen. That's interesting. So I stole a toy doll from a little kid, and I'm the hero. Just to remind everyone. You know I'm the hero because I'm a police officer. Oh no, that gets political, wait. See how Sky Islands, everything just floats for some reason. Where are these fucking cats? Oh, they're there. Oh my god. Forgot about the graffiti. They're so happy with their graffiti, too. Listen to them go. I found a piece of photograph. I can please one of the photographs. I'll put it in my album later. Cool, we'll look at it later. What? Oh, it's a whistle. If I recall correctly, if I press... Oh, that's right. R1 lets you walk forward. I guess because tank controls. Also, the camera can be adjusted up and down with the L1, L2. Which is kind of useful, actually. Look at how much fun they're having graffitiing that wall. Hey, I better not catch you throwing my furniture around. I can't really complain if it's for an investigation, though. See, I'm the good guy. It's for an investigation, ma'am. This is for an investigation, ma'am! Please, I would appreciate your cooperation! There's that wall again. Confrontation is just advanced stealing. Store is locked. I can't get in. Oh, oh no, they ran off. Well, that one did. This one got too engrossed by making a kitty graffiti, so he didn't run away. You can damage the kitten's vehicles by using your bubble blaster. Oh, that's right. They are coming in the plane. I must stop them. You can either throw bombs back or just, like, shoot. Ouch. That's right, they hurt if they touch you. Bombs are more effective. But it's also hard to hit them with it. Oh, they're more durable than I thought. I thought one bomb was enough, but apparently not. I like how that doesn't hurt me. And they have different outfits, by the way. Every cat that does something different has a different outfit, as you may notice. Oh, so I got the big hole. What are the bubbles made of? Robots. Robot. Window washing fluid. I don't know. I have no idea. No, get the bullet to work. It comes from a robot, so your guess is as good as mine. Condensation runoff? I don't know. Are we the bad guys? We're stopping the bad guys. That's what we're doing. Hello. Is this the coal you're looking for? Alpha has the coal to the engineer. Yeah, this is it. Wait here. I'll turn on the boiler right now. The engineer tosses the coal to the boiler. You aren't supposed to put that much coal in at once, are you? Trust me, it'll be fine. This should keep it going for a long time. I hope so. It's very active now. You might notice that stuff likes to animate in this game. Like, a lot of animation. Ruins. Wolf is a dog. By default, he's a good boy. Precisely.
Black Cat Stang, you're under arrest.
Watch best character alert.
Is that you, Officer Waffle?
Panda, what are you doing here?
I'm trying to ambush the Black Cat Stang.
Yeah, right.
And you? How are you, Officer Wobble? If you want to report to headquarters, please use my radio.
He's our save point. Also, he's got like massive Chihuahua energy. This game reminds me of Trombone. It is very much it is one of the rare examples of a game on the PlayStation that emulates Mega Man Legends in gameplay, or specifically Tron Bonne is a good example because Misadventures of Tron Bonne was basically Mega Man Legends, but you were in a robot the whole time rather than, like a big robot, this is very similar to that. I do not believe this came out before. Well, did it come out before Misadventures of Tron Bonne? I'm not sure what was the release order. I believe Mega Man Legends 1 came out, then Misadventures of Tron Bonne, then Mega Man Legends 2. I believe that's the order of those games. I do not know where Concerto fits in. Cats are not bad by default. No, they have to... Well, I mean... Sort of. A good cat has to work for goodness, I feel. Default cat state is aloof. Default cat state is self-serving. Fellonism. Listen, as a dog, I can only say so much praise in this situation. I hear voices behind the door.
Is this the crystal? That was easy.
Let me see. Oh, let me see. Oh, wow, it's beautiful.
Flair, did you wash your hands after you ate that candy?
Hey! You idiot! You got chocolate all over the crystal!
Oh, by the way, some of you that watch Pokeroll might remember that I mentioned
You must be the leaders of the Black Cats gang.
that the three cats, Litten, Shinx, and brain is breaking. Litten, Shinx, and Purloin. Yeah, they have very strong Black Cats gang energy. I mentioned this at one point, and that I mean the leaders of Black Cats gang by that statement.
Freeze! You're all under arrest.
What? Who do you think you're talking to?
So when you see these Black Cats gang leaders, you can kind of think, you can kind of think the Team Kitty's there.
Oh,
You're...
and you're... Hey, well, what's going on?
Is that you? Alicia?
Shut up! I don't know you!
Don't you remember me? You lived next door to me when you were 8 years old.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Kind of Crimson. It has some really dark backstory, though. Not all of it gets got into in this game. A lot more of it gets into a lot of Robo, which, if you guys like this and there's decent attendance to this stream, I might place a lot of Robo following this at some point.
I'll show you what happens to people who mess with the Black Cats gang! Flair, Stare, are you ready? Yes!
Sure.
Fire and Stare. I forgot that those are names. Also, first boss. It's not very hard.
Yeah.
I am, however, playing on hard mode, so I just realized, yeah. Okay, I can tell you immediately the hard mode makes a difference. Because they were taking they take way more damage in normal mode. So it looks like boss health bars are increasing hard mode a fair bit. Oh shit, Walkie Bomb. If I recall correctly, you need to throw them quickly. Missed. No, Stare is great. I still like Car for basically making let's see, what is the team, what is Purloin, Litten, and Shink's team called? They have a name. Oh shit, they actually managed to grab me properly that time. Ow. Though even on hard mode, I thought it took more damage on hard mode. Apparently, not really. I think it just increases the boss health bars.
Yeah.
Actually, that kind of worked out. Purloin's Passel. Well, that was a song title. I think they have his proper team name though. Honestly, the walking bombs aren't that much more dangerous than the thrown bombs. It's just that they make their way to you. And if you drop them, they'll continue to make their way to you. Like, watch. This guy's gonna turn around. Okay, never mind, he blew up. guess he ran out of steam. Team Mischief, that's it. Yeah, I really thank Car for making Team Mischief kind of inspired heavily by these characters, because I like them a fair bit. Especially Stare.
Waffle, you won't get away with this!
Also, this game did follow Mega Man Legends 1, so I'm pretty sure that they were inspired by Tron a fair bit with Alicia.
You just wait.
Also, I don't know why there's little hiccups. You notice the little hiccups? That's the emulator. Not sure why it's doing that.
Yeah, what Alicia said.
Do we have to do that again?
I'm not going to worry about it unless it starts getting really bad.
She knew my name, so it must have been Alicia. What's this? Could this be the crystal that Alicia was talking about?
Grab aggressively. It's one of the games I have yet to see of this series. You haven't seen this game before? Is what you mean? Team Mischief Maker. Really? Oh, that was their official name. I see. I didn't actually realize the title was that long.
Officer Waffle!
Waffle!
How's it going, Panta? Catch any black cats?
No, but I've got a message from headquarters.
I understand you chased away the Black Cats gang. Excellent job, Waffle.
Thank you, sir.
From now on, you're in charge of the Black Cats case.
Well, yeah, but I was gonna...
Huh, I'm seeing a lot of weird little hiccups with the emulator. Let me check something. It weirdly increased during this cutscene. Let me see what it's doing. Please hold. It's not like using that much memory, so I don't know why it's hiccuping. It's a very perplexing issue. Oh, no, days off are not allowed on the police force. I'm gonna try something. It's not me. No, it's in fact the emulator. Which is weird, because we've used this emulator a fair bit, if I want to remind you guys. And previously, it never did this. Like, we've had a few emulator issues with Duck Station, but not this issue. This is a weird one. So let me just check this out real fast. Also, I'm closing a few extraneous programs I don't need right now. Because, I mean, why not? Alright. Everything looks up and up on the process list, though. Nothing particularly weird here. Well, I suppose... It is possible one of my enhancement features could be causing an issue with this game specifically. In fact, that's probably the most likely explanation. One moment. This might assist. There's a feature here that will enhance performance when using other enhancements. I'll give that a shot. See if that helps.
Are you nuts? There's no way you're taking a vacation while people need your help.
Oh, he didn't want just a day off. He wanted a freaking vacation. I guess he was pretty close to taking a vacation.
What? But I'm on vacation.
Your vacation is canceled until you capture the Black Cats gang.
Oh, I guess Waffle was just sleeping like really late into the morning because he was on vacation, I suppose. One of those stay-at-home vacations.
Oh, man.
Send the captured kittens to headquarters with a police Robos transporter. We'll keep you updated. Report.
Back to headquarters for your updates. Got it?
Yeah. Hey, Chief, the black cat's dropped this crystal. What should I do?
What's that? Stop wasting time with your crystals and find those kittens!
Damn it, Waffle! Always with you and your crystals. Listen, man, we don't care about that new age shit around the police force. Get on with it.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry for all the trouble you went through, Officer Waffle.
Pinta's voice is just amazing.
I may not be very big, but I'm determined to help you. If we team up, we can nail the Black Cat Sting.
We're gonna nail them the proper way.
Thanks, Panta. Well then, I think I'll go and talk to the townspeople again.
I like his tie.
I'll never forgive him.
Oh no, I'm all dirty. I need to take a bath.
If you haven't figured it out, by the way, as far as poke roll proxies go, Alicia is basically Purloin. Flare over here is essentially Shinx, and Stare is essentially essentially Litten.
Who's there?
Huh?
I'm sorry. Did I startle you?
And this guy is completely on the up and up, as you can tell.
Fool, what are you doing here?
She didn't just insult him, that's literally his name.
Well, well, well. This isn't like you at all. The Priss sisters of the Black Cat Sking have been beaten by a stupid cop, eh?
Actually, Joker Cat isn't too far off, considering he literally calls himself Fool. Which is kind of like Joker.
You've wasted all the wonderful weapons I've given you.
He was tougher than we thought, that's all. We'll get him next time.
You will collect all 5 crystals hidden throughout Prairie. As you promised, right?
He's almost charmed. Oh god, he's my evil cat form.
Yeah, whatever. You just better keep your part of the bargain.
Yes, of course.
Feels like everything he says is mocking, and I think that's the point. Also, we're still having the emulator be weird. Let me mess around a bit more. I'm gonna do this, this, and this. There, and that, and that. Now, that might fix things a bit, maybe. It's worth a shot, at least. Yeah, that fixes the warping, but it might be... If that doesn't fix it, I'll try something else. It is curious, though. It's weird little blips. Not like normal performance loss.
I'm just a simple merchant, so credibility means everything to me.
Really? Right after I did it, too. Just a simple merchant who sells weapons.
I don't like him. He smells like fish.
Is that a good thing for... Isn't that like a good smell for cats? Anytime we see a Panta, we can save. A duck? Where? So, anyways, I'm probably gonna fall off ledges a lot, considering this is literally a floating world. But also, I was gonna say, if we come back here... Yeah, as I thought. There is... Well, we can heal up, but isn't there something else here? Post-boss fight? No? Maybe not. No, I was always curious about something. Oh, you can collide with that. Then, maybe there is a secret on one of these. I can't remember. Just know that the pictures, the secret photographs, they are hidden everywhere. I can't remember if that includes on these little routes. How did I not throw myself off the ledge doing that? Now, fortunately, I can always... There we go. It's important to remember you can lower your camera like this, or like angle it downwards, which is very helpful. In fact, what you see here is probably the best hunting for secrets camera. Surprisingly, they didn't put say on one of those. Okay. Also, egg. I don't know why it's there. It just is. Maybe that's where the crystal came from. When you fix stuff, a duck and a loading bar was shown. Oh, that's because it's duck. That's because I'm using the duck station emulator, like I mentioned. Can't jump around Pitta. He's too big. Actually, speaking of round. Oh. Alright. I will break out the boundaries of the game somewhere. But apparently there's an invisible wall there. I have opened the gate to the city, though the black cats are gone. Downtown's behind in the green door, if you'll be on your right to go out. I don't believe I need to explore past areas at this moment, but there are indeed some differences now that the crisis, quote-unquote, is over. So let's go back to the ocean. It controls, like, Tails Regiment's level SA2. Yeah, well, or again, like, if it's a trombone, actually, it's more accurate. But yeah, that too. I heard that you chased away the leaders of Black Cats. Thank you. By the way, aren't you Professor Russell's grandson? What? You know my grandpa? I thought so. You kind of remind me of him. I hope I don't look too much like my grandpa. Professor likes wine from Osaka. He bought the case just a few days ago. Yep, Grandpa likes a glass of wine at dinner. Yep, Grandpa's a drunk. Wine is especially in this town. We already alluded to that, but I wanted to double check if there's any other items that popped out. Now, if I go over to that earlier warehouse area, I think I can enter it now. Also, these warehouses might have something going on, now that we've chased away the... I feel like one of them does, but I can't remember. I'm sorry, do we have a Dark Past of Grandpa? Well, we have a history of Grandpa. I don't know about Dark Past, but... I could have sworn that one of the warehouses gets turned into something later, but it may not be at this point in the game. I feel like there's a mini-game in one of these later. I could be wrong, though. I heard you defeated the leader of the Black Cats! They're the ones who destroyed this warehouse, right? Very impressive. The fact they destroyed your warehouse is impressive? I'll have to rebuild this warehouse. Gosh, it's going to cost me a fortune. I'll take your last remaining item. Goodbye. If your investigation starts to slow down, try returning home to refresh yourself. Aren't you from Porto? Thanks for reminding me where I live. I tend to forget this. I actually did not remember the name of the place we live. But yeah, Porto, that's where we live. This floating world doesn't have, like, too many islands, but also it's very much clear that this is only a small portion of the actual world that we see in this game, I mean. Because Solana Robo takes place at about the same time as this game, but it has completely different land masses, so... yeah. You ran the Black Cats off. Hey, that's impressive. Apparently not very impressive. Not impressive enough for a second dialogue line. This guy over here. Darn those kittens, look at all this graffiti. It won't come off. I don't know why you'd want to remove it, but okay. I just realized something really... Oh, hello. The kids would be cute if they didn't throw bombs, right? Some would argue that doesn't change the cuteness. Sorry about your chair. Just trying to talk to you a second time. Wait a minute, hold on a second. These signs are kind of weird. This says Frank Raj. Does somebody named Frank Raj live there? I don't know. The sign says Coo. This is where a pigeon lives? I mean, possibly. Hi, Stripe. Wow, apparently you can get really stuck on that little lip on the wall. I don't know why I got so stuck on it, but I sure did. I was double checking for NPCs populating the old environments, for those wondering. Also, I'm always going to make sure to hit these just in case. Oh, whoa! Oh, I haven't been in here! I was just saying, I'm going to make sure to always hit the Dresders just in case, because I never remember which buildings I've entered. Yeah, glad I do. Glad I do that. I think there was a locked building before, actually. That's why I'm able to enter now and get that. We hid downtown while the kids terrorizes the harbor and plaza. Have you been downtown? We opened the gates. You can go there anytime. Yay. Gates. Let's go to proper town. The lock has been removed. I guess you can go in now. In you go. A bird ran into my window and scared me half to death. Birds need to be more careful. Someone put up a sign saying, "Do not enter, staff only." Good thing I'm the police. That means I can go in anyway. Oh, he's locked. He actually tried it! Hurry, just chase the black cats away. Thanks. By any chance, do you know anything about the furs in mine? That's where the head of the Iron Giant was recently excavated, right? Everybody's been talking about it. Yeah, I heard 3 cat girls talking about it. They said something about a crystal hidden in the mine. I wonder what they meant. Crystal? I wonder if there's another crystal in Furzin. Okay, I'll go to the furs in mine on my airship. You actually have to talk to the townspeople. Hey, working hard, eh? Oh, they're Canadian. They go, eh? Now, see this lovely delivery driver? Ow. He's just delivering eggs or something. There is an egg on the side. Hello. You know the islands of Airleaf to the east? There are so many small islands that you can't navigate Airleaf by airship. Airleaf. I can probably get there in my airship. I checked it out soon. Yeah, we just unlock places by talking. Oh, hey there, Krasovs. I stayed home the whole time the Black Cats were here, and now I can go out safely. Hello, Raiders. How you doing today? I heard the airship Arcanus will return to Risaka Harbor. Thankfully, I was in a cutscene. I did not get hit. I wish I could ride an airship like that. Why did the Black Cats come to Risaka, anyway? I'm actually curious about something. Yeah, I think that literally makes me invincible to be in dialogue. If you want to go to another airship, you can use, island, you can use your airship. Okay, so we have to deliver some police justice because I got hit by this guy. I will confiscate that. That's a very easy to miss photograph piece. And this one's even easier to miss. Because you think, oh, I got an item, I'm done here. Like I said, the game's kind of sneaky about these things. I do believe that's all. It's funny no, that's right, he does give you, like, a whistle, too. There's nothing quite as sneaky as getting an item from something and then, like, an important item and you think you're done, but in fact there's another important item. I do believe he's out of items now, though. Roll 3, right? Yeah, he seems to be out. Okay. Let's see. Want to check on Tail Concerto. Instantly knew that. Know that. Even though the character's so familiar to me, I didn't play this game. So what's interesting to me is I've learned at this point that while a few of you know about this game, most of you don't, and even like the majority of you have not played this game, even if you do know about it. Which I find interesting. Are you the one who arrested the black cats by yourself? You don't seem that tough. Well, it is nothing. I wasn't trying to flatter you or anything, but thanks. Is it true the kid stole the coal in the engine room? I should lock that door. I guess he runs the engine room place. Actually, what is the point of that? There's a whole contraption just to make the elevator function, which goes up to the ruins where nothing happens. I don't know. Maybe they use it for events or something. Never heard of it, never seen or played it. It's quite a charming little game. I hope I don't miss any photograph pieces. It's entirely possible that I might. But I will try my best not to. Oh, there's another photograph done. Boo-hoo! What's the matter? The cats kidnapped my baby. Your baby kidnapped? Yes. Oh, you mean your doll? His name is Morris. By any chance, is this the baby you're looking for? Hopefully has a doll to the girl. Oh, Morris, thank you, Mr. Policeman. This is for you. I must give it a photograph piece. Or a full photograph, actually, I think. Yay. Good luck, Mr. Policeman. That's police dog to you. Oh, this dresser has nothing in it. That's weird. Most of the time, they always have something. Just realized this is a lot of photos. Why is there so many pictures on the wall? Dogs can't be men? No, because they're dogs first. That's better than being a man. Ah. Noodle arms. Stretchy robot. Pretty sure there's not a door into this building. Alright. We're done here. Let's go to the next place. Oh. Look at this photograph. Is that a song? You put musical notes there, but I don't know what that means. It's dog men, not men dog. Men dog sounds really weird. Don't ever say it again. Let's board the airship. Hayden, if you're gonna use a reference, you gotta make sure I know the reference. Waffle's name in the Japanese version is Wafuru Raburetto. Fair enough. I can kind of infer that it was probably a reference to something, but I don't know what it is, so I can't sing it. So, Rasada's where we were. We unlocked Air Leaf. We also unlocked Furzen, which is clearly where we need to go. Let's go to Porto, though. Because home. Now, since it's home, we aren't using our robot. Don't ask me where the robot is. Actually, I think it's in our home, probably. The mine became famous after the head of the Iron Giant was discovered there. Your grandfather is researching that kind of stuff, isn't he? What's funny is that Waffle will salute when interacting with people outside of his mech. Actually, I think he'll salute anytime I press the button. Yes. He just salute. Salute. An old veteran named Dr. Jones lives in Airleaf. Sure he's not a like a archaeologist? We walk very slowly outside of our back. Little legs. The Archaeonus used to be the airship used exclusively by the royal family. Now it's available for public use. Neat. That's apparently not a path, by the way. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. Porto is, like, ridiculously small. Well, it implies there's more to it, but all we can really do is talk to a few people and then go in our home. Telephone. Why does Joker Cat's name in Japanese seem like a curse? Furu? I don't actually... Does that mean fool? I assume it does. I cannot sleep, but I can salute my bed. Oh yeah, that's right. I was like, what happens if I interact with my robot? I can't remember. Ah yes, controls. Logical place to change them, I suppose. Here's a photo album. Oh, they're so cute. They're gonna stab a bitch. They don't normally have knives, actually. I don't think they actually attack you with knives, specifically. No, I could change them on the title screen, too. Air stare. Contemplative Alicia. Here's characters we haven't met yet. I believe the left is our grandfather, in fact. Chuck smiles and murders the tits. Yeah, exactly. Imagine this game having motion controls. I can see it. Oh yeah, I forgot of this thing. I forgot entirely this was a function. In case you... Oh wait, I thought it was a music player actually. Wait, but I could have sworn I turned that up earlier. Huh. Yeah, Portal's effectively just a little, essentially just an options menu, but it's... Oh, missions for headquarters. Oh, what? Waffle, we have a problem. The passenger airship Archaeonus has been hijacked by the Black Cats. Hijacked? Yes, we had to report the Black Cats boarded the airship. The line was disconnected before we were able to get more details. At this moment, it has changed courses, circling Risaka. Since losing contact, we don't have any details about the situation inside. Got it, I'll get there right away. Okay, I'm heading for the Archaeonus. Wait, hold on a minute. This is weird. I could have... You know, this game is... Okay, what I remember of Tail Concerto is that the game is fairly linear. But for some reason, I now have access... I could have sworn the Archaeonus event only occurs once you've cleared the Furs and Mines. And yet, here we are with that event running now. That's weird. Huh. That's very unusual. I did not expect to unlock so much at once. The Archaeonus is actually a pretty good mission. Let's go to Airleaf first, though. Because I believe I can't do anything here at this time, so I may as well visit to see and double check. If I recall correctly, this place cannot be properly explored without upgrades. I like how the side of his balloon actually says Portal Branch Office. Black Cat's really a lot of Team Rocket. There is a lot of that there's a lot of that inspiration. These are the Airleaf Islands. It's almost impossible for airships to navigate the area of all these islands. So it's the perfect place for a hideout for the Black Cats. Yes, the Black Cats are probably here too. Hey, I can at least get this. Excuse me, have you seen a group of kittens around here? Oh good, you came at the right time. I need your help. Aha, just like I suspected. The black cats, right? No need to worry. Now that I'm here. It's kind of old, but I guess it's good enough for an experiment. An experiment? What experiment? Hey, hold it. What are you doing? Hey, knock it off. They're both based on the same thing. Oh. A similar meeting point of inspiration. Also, 49 viewers. Thank you for coming, everybody. I guess doing Furry Feature helps views. Yes, this is perfect. Sometimes I amaze myself. And what is it? I guess we do get the upgrade right now. What do you think it is? It's my high-speed jetpack. With this, we can rescue people and get lost in the islands. So, the black cats aren't around here, are they? Black cats? No. I'm looking for someone who can rescue people who can get lost in the islands. You'll do it for me, right? It'll also be a test for a new invention. Alright, I'll do my best. The jetpack is really easy to operate. Just press and hold the jump button and fly and steer with the directional buttons. Your objective says target. That means someone's stuck on the island. Good luck! Actually, it's pretty good to come here first because this is a very open mission. Because, while our mech is kind of slow and clunky in a lot of ways, now we have a jetpack. Which, in fact, opens things up a bit. I don't believe we keep it for the other levels, sadly. That would be quite a hell of an upgrade, though. Oh yeah, fall damage is a thing, that's right. I have to remember that. Now let's see, how far can I travel the jetpack? A fair bit. Oh gosh. Also, you can rocket off very quickly if you don't know what you're doing. As you can imagine, there's stuff to find if we explore, so... Not quite. Probably should have landed on one of the small islands first. Oh wow, I didn't... after falling off the ledge, I thought I was fully recharged. I was not, in fact, fully recharged. Whoops. Alright, if you hold it down long enough, you actually start properly flying. I forgot about this. It's slightly uncontrolled, but it does help. So our objective is there. What a place to go. Alright. What's tricky is your controls actually invert when you start flapping. So you have to be kind of ready for that. Well, like the up-down inverts, you know. It's actually pretty intuitive how to control the thing. If you only hold the jump button for a little bit, you can kind of just do a kind of slow hover, but if you hold it long enough, you start flying forward quickly. Which you can then stop by letting go of jump and then holding down again. It's actually pretty good controls, gotta say. We'll head to the target in a bit. I'm gonna explore first. Obviously, there are collectibles, so... Also, you know, I probably benefit... Oh, that's right, the controls are... Yeah, I'm gonna still do that, okay. This is a pretty tricky place to find all the photographs, as you can imagine. There's a lot of places for them to hide. I do remember, I'm almost certain that there's some specific place around here where there's just a teeny tiny little island that would normally be overlooked and there happens to be a collectible on it. Like, there's just a really, like, very missable collectible somewhere. I forget where it is, though. Ooh, I think I pushed my luck a little too far. Yeah, I did. Damn. I actually could have landed on that, but it would have required perfect timing, and I did not have perfect timing. Now, it's kind of tricky to fly upwards, because flying upwards, you would intuitively think, oh, I should hold down the hover button to go up. And that does work, but you start flying forward instead of up after a while, so... What, that was fall damage? Really? Okay, fine, if you insist. So that's weird. I could have sworn... Alright. It was so far away, I figured it certainly had something to get, but no, apparently not. You might notice that some islands are super high up, too. Just gotta look around. Honestly, though, for the PS1, this is a pretty impressively large area. Like, when you consider it for the hardware, like, this area is kind of pushing a few boundaries, actually. I think it gets away with it because there's a lot of empty space, you know? Don't fall to Earth. Oh, hey. So, Slaughter Robo actually gets into this... So, like... I don't think this game ever brings up why the islands are flying or why people don't go downwards to the surface of the planet. But Solana Robo does get into that, and that has huge spoilers, and I won't bring it up here. Not until I actually play Solana Robo for you guys. Here we go. I knew there was like a place with tons of collectibles. Here it is. Now, the tricky part is they're all very small platforms. So, gotta be a bit careful here. Again, you mean? Yeah, some of you old-time viewers will remember that I played Solana Robo. But this was before I recorded streams, so it was such a long time ago. If you remember that, then you are definitely a long-time viewer. Solana Robo was a game I found you from. Yeah, but that was before I recorded things like that, so... It would be best to play it again so I could properly, like, record it. Also, because there's somebody here that are new in the audience since then, too. Thanks for being such a long-time viewer, by the way, Ben. Okay, did I miss anything? I mean, I went over there, right? I checked everything out over there, I think. Yeah. Double checking. I got rejected by a tree. Oh well. Fuga, I do intend to play that too at some point, because the Little Tail Bronx series is worth playing. Like, the whole thing. Well, except for the games that you can't play anymore. Oh god. I'll set up a little bit. But I have to admit, Fuga is going to be a tricky one for me, because it is not my style of game. Like, not really anyways. It's not the kind of... It's not the type of... Like, it's more of a strategy game, which... Apparently, it's... I think it might be one of the best games they've made, actually, but... Like, critically speaking, but... Well... It's not really my style of game, normally. That being said, it does look very interesting, so I think I'll play it through. I don't know how good I'll be, you know? We'll just have to see how good I am. By the way, I do believe it's entirely possible for me to lock myself out of getting some of the collectible rewards. But in most cases, you can revisit locations. There are a few exceptions to that rule where you might miss something and it becomes permanently missable. But I think it's more the exception than the rule that happens. Anyways, hello, I guess I eventually decided to save you. How you doing?
Excuse me, are you alright, mister? What?
Oh, boy, boy, did I sleep.
So I take a nap after doing the severe and dangerous crash.
Grandpa? Is that you? Grandpa Russell? So you're the one who got lost in the Airleaf Islands?
What an ordeal. I wanted to use a shortcut, but I ended up getting lost.
Grandpa, driving when you're tired is a really bad idea.
Which is Waffle's way of saying, Grandpa, you had too many glasses of wine the night before this time.
You sound like your mama. Anyway, why don't you come with me to do some research sometime?
Research? You mean search for the parts of the Iron Giant?
Of course. Hurry up, let's go.
Hey, Grandpa, wait!
Actually, Ben, while you are an old enough viewer to say again when it comes to playing Solana Robo, you're not an old enough viewer to know that me playing Tel Concerto is another case of again. I have streamed this game, but this was such a long time ago that nobody would remember it. I'm sure nobody knows. Yeah, this is actually a repeat playthrough too. In addition to the fact that I played it when I was a kid. Eggstone! Eggstone.
This place. Is this the Eggstone? Is this part of the Iron Giant?
Wow, did you figure that out all by yourself?
Like 9 years ago?
You say? Is that your attitude toward my life's work?
I'm sorry.
I can't believe that you became a cop instead of following in my footsteps.
The legend of the Iron Giant.
Grandpa, you
I heard
could.
that story every day when I was a kid.
Grandpa, you can curb back the ego a little bit. He didn't work the same job I did.
Who could reach the clouds? He was born of a man of diminutive stature who had eaten the seeds of wisdom. Iron scraps and a pinch of sand were his womb. His first bath was in a smelter, and his first breath was filled with hatred. His arms touched the clouds, his roar shook the heavens, and his breath froze the land. He struck fear to those who stood in his way, and he left nothing but silence in his wake.
A legend always includes some truth.
So the Iron Giant, that actually does get expanded on. The concept of the Iron Giant does get expanded on Solana Robo. Let's just say these behemoths, there's more than one of them.
You used to tell me that, huh, Grandpa?
That's because I have great...
Then, yeah, stop. No Solana Robo spoilers allowed in this stream, nor in the Solana Robo stream. Or just in general. Since I will be playing it again at some point, I'd rather people not be spoiled of the game, especially considering how many people very much glossed over, missed, or otherwise don't know about the Little Tail Bronx games. Like, I'm surprised how many furries don't know about this furry game series. It's rather surprising.
Well, I have more research to do.
Same place as Fuga. Yeah, well, I don't even know the story to Fuga, so if you started spoiling Fuga, you'd be spoiling it to me, too. I have not played that, so...
Keep up the good work, Waffle.
Yeah, definitely no spoilers of Fuga either. Thank you for stopping yourself. I just figured I'd make a statement, because some people go a little further than they should.
He never stays in one place for long.
Also, I'm just going to say, screw it, and turn on the enhancement features. I don't know why the emulator is having little hiccups today. To be honest with you, I really like Duck Station. It has a lot of cool features, but it seems like with every game I play, I run into a new issue with the emulator. Shrug. It's not that many hiccups, though. It's not really a big deal. I'm just being picky. But I'm going to re-enable the one setting. There we go. That actually makes things look a little bit better. Story of the egg stone is carved on this marker. The egg stone is the most enigmatic relic ever found in Prairie. Like other relics, the stone wasn't buried, but it found as it stands today. Some historians feel that it may be a tribute to an ancient god, while others say it's a tombstone, but no one knows for certain. By the way, well, I wouldn't say this world is prairie. I would say this section of the world is called prairie. I was right. There is one behind here. I actually wasn't sure. God, these are so sneaky sometimes. All right, it's just like, that's another one. There's so many that you could easily miss in this game. First two are cult classics that sold horribly. Fuga had a proper... Yeah, Fuga actually had a proper success, which is really good, honestly. I'm really happy for it. Considering CyberConnect 2, it's a series of games where the developers are clearly just passionate to develop the lore and the games and the, like, it isn't just they want money. These games are definitely not cash grabs because they kept wanting to make more Little Tail Bronx games, despite none of them selling well. They kept making more, regardless of that, because it was their passion. It was a passion project. A passion series, which I can appreciate. Yeah, I find Food Scripts to be a bit grim. It is a grim game. I know that much about it. Much grimmer than Slaughter Robo. Well, okay, listen. Out of the three games, Concerto is the least grim. Slaughter Robo has some really heavy themes, but it hides them very well at first. And Fuga is just heavy in general. Very grim. So basically, we're playing the most lighthearted game, though it does have a few moments. Lighthearted does not mean bad either, though. If you judge a game's quality based on how serious it is, then that's not a really good way of judging a game. And that's unlocking the egg stone. I think we can go back to Airleaf, actually. I'm pretty sure if you go back, you can, yeah. I've equipped the jetpack. Yeah, see, when you leave, I'll land on your airship. I know Airleaf has... Every year, some Yahoo tries to navigate the skies above Airleaf. Yahoo? The messenger program? Or perhaps the entire website. Some Yahoo. I forgot about that old-fashioned insult. Called somebody a Yahoo. At least they're not a Bing. Let's see. So, I'm pretty sure that Airleaf here, you do come back here later. I feel like there's a way of getting an upgrade which lets you explore even further or something. I believe the jetpack gets an upgrade at a later time. And I also believe that there's nothing left for us to find right now. Like, I think the jetpack gets an upgrade later, and then there's, like, more islands to visit, but until you get that upgrade, the islands just literally aren't explorable. Like, so I can't even cheese it, is what I'm trying to say. They're not there. I guess let's go to, well, normally First in Mind would be next, but weirdly enough, we unlocked the Archaeonus a lot faster than I thought. Let's go here. This is a pretty cool mission. So this is a giant airship that got hijacked. What's that explosion? It sounded like it came from the engine room. What if the passenger okay? Where's the entrance to the ship? So this is one of those levels where you're on an airship and then you can, like, slide off and die. Because wind. Best to be careful. Oh, that's interesting. Check out that whistle. If I'm far enough away, it just stops. I never noticed that. Also, I believe the whistles are abstractly put a 1-up, if I recall correctly. Now, if there are puzzle boxes here, or photograph boxes here, which I think there are, this is the location you don't come back to, if I recall. So we need to make sure we don't miss them. If there are any here, I honestly don't remember. Actually, now I think about it, Karstris, since you're here, you're an old-time enough viewer that you remember me playing Solado Robo, probably, right? Do you also remember me playing Concerto for stream before? You may notice, by the way, everyone, I don't typically replay games. This is not a very normal thing for me. I'm one of those people who, when I finish watching a movie or I finish playing a game, I'm just kind of like, awesome! This is now checked off the list in my life that I need to see or experience this. Like, I know some people love to like, oh man, hey, it's this season again. Let's watch that movie we watch every year because that's what we do. And it's like, oh, that sounds kind of boring. I've already seen it. Like, a lot of times, especially with non-interactive media, if I've seen it once, I'm good. Like, I'm satisfied at that point. But there can be exceptions for games. Yeah, like watching a movie, traditions and stuff for certain parts of the year and such. I've never understood that because I'm just like, well, I've already seen it. So, though there is a point of watching movies again. I'm not saying there isn't. Like, not only for the sake of just it being, like, if it's just a good film, but also if you rewatch so that you can see little details you missed the first time and such. So, I'm not saying it's pointless. I'm not at all, like, disparaging that idea. I just want to explain that. But I am saying, like, I don't typically do that. Also, those hot pipes are hot. I mean, I imagine you could probably figure that. Anyways, let me just eat some dog food put on the wing of a plane for some reason. And no, I don't remember Concerto. I do remember you showing off some. Okay. I really thought there was, like, I guess maybe there are picture boxes here. I don't know. I'm kind of the guy who sees 151 solo runs a Generation 1 Pokemon after doing it 40 already, and yes, good, I will do this. Yeah, you see, some people really enjoy coming back to stuff they've already done. And that's totally cool. Hi guys, how you doing? Black cats jumped out of the cargo and took a girl to the cockpit. So remember, those cute cats that you said, oh, why are you beating those cats up? Well, they just took over an airship and they're blowing it up. Only the pilot can fly the ship. It's like happens to him, we're sunk. You're more sunk out of the sky, I guess, yeah. There are cats everywhere and the engine broke down. What is going on here? I heard a loud sneeze from the cockpit. I wonder what that's all about. The pilot has allergies? We have to hide here? Boy, we must be in trouble. This is kind of exciting. So, this is it. We're going to have to put our parachutes and jump? Cool. I mean, listen, that would work for a traditional world, but I don't think parachuting and jumping out of a crashing airship is really... I don't think that works in a floating island world, because either you land on one of the floating islands, or you're just kind of fucked, aren't you? like at that point. The cat jumped out when I opened my closet. It really scared me. Cats love to play hide and seek, so you have to search for them. No cats in those boxes. Okay, let's see. Look at this cat's smile. Oh shit, I don't think I can destroy... Oh yeah, I can't pick those up. They just hurt. So my damage has to be all balloons. Or all bubbles. Fortunately, I froze them midair. Cool. Fortunately, they don't have much health. You know, I'm really curious if... I've never played hard mode before. I have hard mode turned on, by the way. I forgot if this game even had difficulty selections. Unless you specifically go into the menu at the title screen, you'll never know if this game has difficulty selections. dude. Dude. So I'm gonna check something. That goes in a lot of places. Where's this go? Huh, how do you drop down when you're hanging off a ledge? I thought there was a way. Maybe you can't. No, wait, that's how you do it. Hold away. Maybe I should have used the ladder, but this is faster. The Archaeonus is out of control. The boiler will explode if it isn't fixed. What? Isn't there something you can do? Black Cat stole my toolbox. If only I had it. Let's see. Oh no, the ship looks under attack. I gotta do something. Starts wasting sci-fi for collectibles. You got? That's what I do. I know. Unless there's a timer on. Unless there's an actual timer on screen, I can take my time. I know it. It's Ginger Cat Appreciation Day. Huh. Interesting. And you adopted a ginger cat? That's cool. Do you know Skies of Acadia? I do. I've never played it, but I do know. They seem interesting. Like it seems like an interesting, you know, kind of piratey, airshipy RPG series. Is it a series? I feel like there's more than one game. Also, Rocky, this is a PS1 game. Welcome. So this guy needs his toolbox, and that's it down here. Okay. Fortunately, we climb ladders very quickly for being in a giant mech. Needs a remake. I agree. Honestly, by the way, I've said this before and I'll say it again. It's really fun coming back to these classic PS1 games and slapping them into true widescreen. When I say true widescreen, by the way, what I mean is I'm not taking a 4:3 aspect ratio and stretching it. It's legitimate. Like, it's not stretched. It is properly widescreen. I do like that DuckStation does this so effortlessly. Like, it's actually kind of hard to enable widescreen on classic games a lot of times, but DuckStation does know how to do it right, which is cool. It's really nice to have, like, this larger perspective. I know purists will hate this, but, you know. My attitude on purist thinking when it comes to classic games is this. I understand if some enhancements are like something that people don't want to do. I'm getting beat up. Hold on. But I think that like simply a widescreen hack to simply see more of the game on a modern monitor / TV just makes sense in my opinion. Assuming it doesn't break everything utterly. Sea of Stars. Yes, I am aware of that one. If I recall correctly, Sea of Stars was having trouble advertising the fact they were launching because Twitter actually they were trying to simply link on their official CSR Twitter. They were simply trying to link to their Steam page, and Twitter was like, "This could be a malicious link," and told that to everybody trying to click it, and it like really hurt their publicity. And I don't know why, because it's just Steam. Chill the fuck out. Like, I don't know why that happened. You mean X? Oh, on that note, I've been noticing, what is it called? Blue something or other? I've been seeing a lot of, I saw a lot of FA journals about people saying, I'm moving to blue, whatever, and it's like, okay, that's cool. It's like a Twitter replacement Blue Sky, that's it. I'm not going there, for those wondering. I don't give a shit. If Twitter dies, I'm not going to be like, oh darn, my social media, I need more social media. No, I don't care. I don't give a shit. I'm not good at advertising my content sometimes, specifically because I don't really care for social media. I'm on Twitter just kind of because, but I mean, if it dies, then I'm not going to Blue Sky. Eh. It's one of those things that requires an invite. Oh, that's cute. They're trying to keep it. They're trying to. That's cute. It's in. I imagine it's invite only because they're trying to. What are these cats doing? This one was just taking a nap. This one has the worst hiding spot. Why did you hold on to the chair when I did that? Alright. That one's just hanging on a lamp. Okay. And there's one in here, isn't there? Yeah. But yeah, that's cute. I think Blue Sky is making the invite only because they might be doing that to try to reduce toxicity, you know? Oh, if we make an invite only, then we won't turn as toxic as Twitter. If we make this invite only, then we won't be, we won't get into such a toxic position, is what they might be thinking. I don't think I'll fix it, though. I think a social media inherently will become a... Like, if you make a social media site, it will inherently become poisonous, inevitably, in my personal opinion. Like, there's no way to avoid it. You cannot make a social media site that doesn't end up having poison, unless you regulate it to the point where people are upset at the lack of freedom. Either it will inevitably become poisonous, or you actually bar certain behaviors and, like, actions, and in doing so, piss a lot of people off. One or the other. It's kind of unwinnable, you know? I got an invite, I made an account generally just to follow people for art still. That's fair. Thing is, though, what I was really hoping... I'm a little disappointed Blue Sky exists, I'm not gonna lie. Because when I realized that Twitter was having all these problems, what I was hoping would happen would people be like, darn, Twitter sucks now. Like, specifically furry artists. I would go like, darn, Twitter sucks now. Oh, I guess I'll have to go to a proper art site again, instead of weirdly putting all my art on a social media website. But now Blue Sky is just letting them do it again, which just disappoints me. People never learn! Listen, it's okay if you put your art on Twitter, I'm not hating you for that, but I am saying that if that's your only place you put stuff, I don't think that's really that great an idea. Like... None of the other sites are draining. Yeah, honestly, I can't really defend that. FA just made everything worse in that regard, but... this game was carrying something. The toolbox. Nice. I can fix the engine. Cool. Huh. Oh yeah, DVR did a weird thing too. They started... I don't know what DVR exactly did, because I didn't really look into it. I don't really hang out on DA, but I am aware that they also started censoring the hell out of their platform. Wow, it's hot in here. Can't get through here with all the steam. Gotta figure out how to stop the steam, or I can't go any further. That's why I have to use the toolbox. So every artist move over to Pixiver site. Honestly, funny thing, actually, I hang around on a fair amount of the I hang around on a fair amount of the Japanese side of the internet, and I gotta say, it's way chiller than the Western side. Like, legit. Like, there's I forget the name of it. There's several sites I visit. Pixiv's a great art site. Booth.pm is a great sub-site of Pixiv, which is just a great idea. You know what Booth.pm is? It's effectively, hey, all the people on our art site, we made a sub-site where you can just literally sell stuff to people. You know, because you're all artists and creating things, so here's a site to sell stuff. It's kind of like an Etsy, but integrated with Pixiv, which is just kind of cool. You could use the same account for both and stuff. It's a good idea, and it's actually where I found a number of weird Japanese games to play for streams and stuff too. In addition to that, though, there's also like Skeb, which lets Western and Eastern folk kind of interact for commissions and stuff. And then there's several other sites. There's essentially a version of Patreon, effectively, but it's a Japanese thing, and that seems like a pretty chill place too. Honestly, here's the thing I've just noticed: Japan. Though also this does apply to Chinese sites as well, and like Korean sites. I've found this generally for like the eastern side of the world. The websites, that side of the internet, is just more respectful of each other, more respectful of each other's privacy, and just more relaxed. Like, there's not as much censorship, but people are generally nicer to each other too, and it's just, I don't know, man. It's kind of better time sometimes. I found it here. Waffle hands the toolbox to the engineer. Use the wrench and twist. I mean, it's not all perfect, but like, oh man. The drama levels are way lower over there, you know? It's a culture thing to a large extent. I do agree with that. And I don't agree with Japanese culture entirely. I have spoken out against it before. But I do appreciate the general lack of drama. So. I mean, I'm kind of sick of drama, so I definitely, you know... Let's see here. Flying too fast must have put you a strain on the engine. What on earth happened to the captain? Let's find out. Also, I like that he had a wrench and fixed the boiler from exploding. If only it was that simple normally. Yeah, specifically Japanese culture has some real problems with the whole concept of honor and respect and stuff. But I do like the idea that people are more mindful about their behavior, which is something that seems to be completely lost on, like, you know, Americans and somewhat parts of Europe, but mostly Americans. And Canadians too, I suppose. But not so much Canadians, actually. When I was making an allergies joke, but actually I was right. He's allergic to cats, isn't he? How did they get these balloons in here, anyways? Those are some bad allergies. He's gonna have a headache after this. He's allergic to bubbles? Well, he wasn't sneezing until he was sneezing before I did anything, so. Come here. Alright, I've captured all the kittens on the ship. You good? Thanks a bunch. I'm allergic to cats, so I couldn't stop sneezing. Can you imagine how awkward it must be to be allergic to cats in a world where anthro cats and anthro dogs make up the majority of population? Like, do you realize how awkward and offensive it would be to be legitimately allergic to one of the, like, normal races in the world that would coexist with you in your towns and cities? Do you realize how fucking awkward that must be? Anyways. Some people are allergic to water. Oh, that's bad. That's true, though. That's a very unfortunate condition. By the way, do you have any idea where the black cats were going with that ship? So I think it's more about the impurities in water. I heard the kitten saying something about an abandoned factory. There's way more anther dogs than cats. It's true, but an abandoned factory? What if the black cats had a hideout us there? Anyway, thanks for stopping the black cats. This place is safe now. Well, time for me to get back to work. Also, there's no picture frames here, so even though this is not a revisitable location, they didn't lock me out of the collectibles. But if I miss some there's no collectibles here to miss, so that's good. No locking me out of completion from this area. That's actually smart of them. So people are allergic to air. Again, I think that's things in the air, though. Because I had really bad allergies when I was younger, and I was allergic to dust and pollens and a lot of different pollens, a lot of different things like grass. So effectively, I was allergic to air because everything in the air generally would cause some sort of allergic reaction. But fortunately, I got a bunch of shots, and now I'm kind of better. Okay, Furs and Mine. Okay, so I was right. Furs and Mine does end up being kind of the focal point. So let's go to Furzen then. Non-Ferris Mellow. I've heard that one.
Look, it's Furzen.
Also, Princess Peach. Wait, what would be the name for a Princess Peach but dog? What play on words can you do with that? Princess Pooch. That's it.
I wonder what the head of the Iron Giant looks like. Isn't this exciting?
Princess Teria, I'm going to get in trouble if you walk around unescorted.
Oh my god, I forgot the butler's voices.
Oh, you always overreact.
He sounds like a simpering whip, let's be honest here.
We
It
just
sounds
fell in
worth
love,
it is kinda
right?
it is kinda like that.
Yes, but Oh, that's...
Huh?
Princess Peach got kidnapped. What do you figure? Mario! I can't do a Peach voice. No. Cannot do that voice. Do not have that level of vocal range. Oh yeah, this first song is good.
What happened?
The Black Cats gang have kidnapped the princess.
Princess?
This made Alicia's
You mean
Bowser?
Princess Teria?
Bowsette.
Yes, that princess. She wanted to see the head of the Iron Giant, so we came here to see it. But we were ambushed by the Black Cats gang. The next thing I knew, she was gone. Oh dear. If anything happens to the princess, I don't deserve to live.
It is so droopy, you're right.
Hold on a minute. It's not your fault. Don't worry. I'll save Princess Teria. I promise.
Princess, oh princess, please be okay.
I'm fine, but I'm terribly worried about the princess. Yes, that much is obvious. Let's see. I think the mine's got different sections. She saw 3 cat girls carried a girl that looked just like the princess. They put her in an airship and took her to the top of the cliff. Is it possible that it was really the princess? No, could it be? You just witnessed a royal kidnapping and did nothing. Good work. How is fishing here? You may get a chance to show us what you've got. What a weird statement. We just reimbursed. He kind of sounds like Droopy, if we're not mistaken. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely hear it. Try approaching the cliff slowly. The robot can hang off onto the edge of the cliff. I think you can also move while hanging. This guy just told me, hey, go jump off a cliff. But literally. Also, move while hanging. I forgot about that, actually, so that's useful information. Like, I had told me advice where I can't even, like, test it, really. I guess I could test it, like, here. But yeah, you can indeed crawl. Can't go around corners, but... Useful? Question mark? Black cats just showed up here. They must be up to something. Can't work under these conditions. Nice pinup. Nice pinup you have there. Beach volleyball edition. Swimsuit edition. I like how I have to just beat senselessly on, like, random things, because you never know what they might have inside. So I have to look kind of psychotic, is what I'm trying to say. He is Toadsworth. Didn't help when captured. Just watch the princess get captured. I mean, yeah, about as equally as useful as Toadsworth. The game already made the dog part of the princess. Did they say Princess Pooch? I didn't see that, but maybe. Ooh. I threw myself. Threw myself by accident again. Whoops. Princess Teria. Oh, no, it's the Teria is the empire here. It's the Kingdom of Teria. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure, at least. If I recall. Which, of course, is a play on the word terrier. I tried to read my diary, I won't let you. I won't. Get out of here. My diary has... Oops, I almost told you my secret. No, don't worry. I'm only here to, like, water stain it so you can never read it again. Or write in it. There's a diary on the table. Hey, get out of here! My diary has... Oops, I almost told you my secret. The secret to a safe combination. I don't know. Maybe. I'm actually surprised at the lack of items in these dressers lately. I think I need to come back later for that diary. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but... Yeah, I thought so. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't check that guard tower. I don't think I can make this jump either. Yeah, you have to jump from above. Wait, hold on. Can I enter this? Oh, I can. I think I remember this is the proper first mine. It is the proper way in. Let's not go in just yet, then. I couldn't remember if that was the proper entrance to the mine or if that was, like, the way out. Thus, basically a dead end. But yeah, I think... I don't believe you can just do this jump. Maybe you can. The robot's weirdly floating with its movement. It's kind of hard to tell these sort of things sometimes. Oh, I can make it. Okay. Huh. It's nice that it's standable on, I suppose. Oh, haha, the key to prairie makes the citizens prairie dogs. They, yep. Prairie is also a pun. This game loves its little puns. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's an upper mine entrance too, but I don't know if I can enter it yet. However, that's not my current goal. Actually, let's see. Oh, you can! Huh. I'm confused. I thought I could have sworn that the mine was locked off except for one specific direction, but it seems to be perfectly happy with just letting me go places. I do not remember the layout of this place at all, clearly. Okay, if the lower section was first mine, what's this section? Ah, here we go. Places.
How lucky we came here looking for a crystal, but it looks like we found ourselves a princess, too.
Do you think you can get away with this? Untie this rope. Let me go. Let me go this instant.
Oh, pipe down! Stare, are you sure that this is the princess?
Maybe.
How dare you? Someone's coming.
Second mine. What's the point of first mine, then?
Princess Teria!
Waffle! Darn, you found us already!
To be fair, you hid one room into a mine. A public
Stop
mine.
this! Let Princess Teria go!
Well, what should we do? First of all, give back the crystal I left at Rasaka.
Okay.
Flair's just so happy, like, da-da-da-da, I got an item!
Now release the princess!
I said first of all, didn't I? One more request. Find the crystal hidden in the mine.
If I bring it to you, you'll won't release the princess, right?
Don't listen to them.
You keep quiet. Yes, if you bring the crystal to me, I'll let the princess go. But my gang is also looking for it, so get moving or they'll find it first.
Meanwhile, we're gonna beat up their gang while also technically trying to find them the crystal, because you gotta have enemies. It's no use. It's no use! I can't save the princess if I can't find the crystal. This game is better than Sonic 06. Gameplay-wise, at least. Oh, shoot, I forgot. Right, this is why they taught you that little thing earlier. Okay. Oof. That ledge is a little tricky to land on. Now here's the other tricky thing. If I recall correctly... Do you see that? Technically speaking, there is another ledge there. I might be able to access from above, but there's nothing there, actually. I thought there was an item there, but nope. So what do the bootleg Chaos Emeralds do? I suppose you'll have to see, won't you? It will come up in gameplay. It will be discovered. Darn, I thought I could shortcut here. I can't. Oh, it was just for an item. Here's the thing. The Black Cats gang has no idea what it's for. What they're for. Fool wants them, so... A larger question is, what does Fool want them for? Guess that's why this ledge is here. Alright. Damn it! I'm trying to climb the ladder all the way. But yeah, the robot is a little weird in how it moves. It's kind of like really floppy. I guess the best word for this robot is floppy when it comes to how it controls. It is a floppy robot. Sort of tank controls, but like looser. Okay, we're good now. Floppy like its arms, yeah. There, sheesh. That's all I was trying to do, just get up the ladder. Careful. Okay. Let's see. Is that all the goods? What's in this room? Third mine. Forgot this song was in the game. Anyways, let's have some Mario Party music. If you keep going, you'll see the head of the Iron Giants. Oh right, this is actually a fucking maze. You be very careful, because the black cats are around here somewhere. So, we're at Station 8. Get this while I'm here. Station 8 connects to Station 9, then technically goes one way to Station 1, which then can go to Station 4. It can also go to Station 3 or 2, which also connect to each other. Station 5 is connected via 2, 3 goes to 6 and 7. This is annoying. As it may sound, it's my carts to different areas. That being said, the one thing I remembered about Frozen Mine was I didn't really like it that much. Like that, like over here. This goes back to First Mine, and yeah, keep in mind that was all Third Mine, by the way. Those stations and stuff. First Mine, yeah, First Mine's on the other side. See, 7. Aside from coal, this mine also has held relics of an ancient civilization. At least you can at least you can easily access both sides. To learn about the relics from the ancient writings, they are very valuable. Robo's transport is also a relic, right? May have hidden functions, too. This guy has 3 dialogue lines. I don't think I ever read that third one. I think we want to start on the other side. It's kind of all just a big old confusing mess, but we'll figure it out. This side, I believe, goes one way, so let's just start here. Yeah, 8 to 9, and then 9 to... See how 9 doesn't connect properly? I believe that's because it's one way. Now, this minigame, I'm going to save, actually. So if I recall correctly, yeah, you can grab either direction. And the objective here is to definitely get some items along the way. Gotta be ready. Well, not here specifically, but... Waffle's wait... By the way, that cry of wait is Waffle. Basically, that's Waffle's attempt to say, stop! Police! But it's very whiny. Hello, Essler. How you doing there? I really love that Yahoo! Whenever this song starts, it's like, my goodness. Alright, so, yeah, if we go towards... Is it 1? Yeah, it does go technically to 1. But this is a dead-end route coming the right direction, so let's just... When I said the robot's floppy, this is what I mean. I have to come on this just carefully, or I miss the jump. Oh my god, you have to adjust there. Forgot about that. That's why it's one way. Recovering from work. Today wasn't too bad, Mercy. That's good. Oh, thanks. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. I'm glad I had to move forward a little bit, or I'd miss the jump. Black cats are ruining mine. Please do something. Black cats seem to be looking for something. At least these giant signs are in each section of the mine, so it's not too hard to figure out where you're going. You jump in the minecart, but press the action. Jump in there, press the action button. Oh, action button works? I didn't even know that. Mine's pretty tricky. You should use the map. You might get lost. So the other side of the map that we've been on is 7, but let's go to 4, and then it's actually not so bad. It looks worse than it is, actually. It's just weirdly divided. Like, there's first, second, and third mine. And certain parts of this map is the first, second, and third mine. And I don't know why it's broken up like that, because it doesn't really make a lot of sense. But let's go to 4. Okay, Fox, so thanks for lurking. See, I told you there's items. Gotta watch out. So the prisoners were supposed to be called the Puss Sisters, but then go through for obvious reasons. I mean, yeah, that is a bit of a slightly sus way of putting it. I mean, yeah, Puss in Boots and stuff, but... The second mine has been closed since the arrival of the Black Cats. I think there's another entrance to the second mine up there. Okay. So this technically goes somewhere, but I can't open this. There's a door. The door won't open. There's a sign. The second mine closed. So we go between the first and third mine, but not the second, which is really bizarre when you put it into perspective. Like, shouldn't that be in between them? But no, it's just on the side. Shouldn't you access the first and third mines through the second mine? Like, wouldn't that be the middle? No. It's just on the side. It's just, again, the naming schemes are really confusing. It's not a confusing level, really. It's just the names make no sense. Alright, let's go to 2. Keep in mind, too, remember important thing here. Important thing to note. I could go to 2, and then 5, and then 3, and then 6, and then 7, but that would be a mistake. You know why that would be a mistake? Can anybody tell me why going to 2, and then 5, then back to 2, then 3, and then 6, and 7? Do you know why that would be a mistake? That sounds right, correct? But what would be the mistake there? 5 is the end. No. Is it? I don't remember, actually. That's not why I say that. I say that because if I did that path I just stated, I would have been missing the 1 to 3 connection, which could have an item on it. So I will be doing something like that, but I'm going to do some weird double backs to make sure I take that track. Here's the annoying thing about grabbing. Sometimes you grab the opposite direction you think you're going to grab. It's kind of like a back and forth, if you notice. So, like, if I've last grabbed to the right, then I'm going to grab to the left next. Ow. You killed this wolf. I love it when they get stuck on each other. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh shit, little driller dudes. Watch out. They're gonna drill me. Oh, they finally did. I was like wondering when they actually turned into me. Yeah. There we go. Huh, pickaxe. I don't know what that means. That is not a readable sign. Okay. Okay, whoever constructed the tracks around this area was clearly drunk. What are they... What were they doing? Like, look at these tracks. Alright, we're gonna go to 5. According to our legend, our ancestors were destroyed by the Iron Giant. That's true. Is it a good idea to dig up such a dangerous thing? It's fine. Hubris doesn't exist in RPGs. The head you see on your way here is Iron Giant's. I'm not sure it's real, though. Not sure it's real, though. I mean, it could just be some giant other thing buried deep in this mine, right? Somebody probably planted it. So yeah, it looks like this is just a point... Wait, this is just a completely pointless dead end that 2 guys just decide to chill here? Do they just come here on their break because they know nobody's going to bother them here? Maybe. Hey, it's back to 1. I tried to look up why Concerto was called, but it all explained what Bronx was, and I got it wrong. It got it wrong. Wait, what? What? It got what wrong? What got what wrong? The wiki you were looking at or something? Yeah, anyways, if I go back to 1, we'll now be able to take a unique track path I'd otherwise miss, going to 3. Oh, but I also have to do the 2 3-track path. Let's go to 3 first, then. I missed all of 5 because ads. 5 was literally just a dead end where 2 workers were somehow for some reason hanging out there, even though there's literally nothing there. I don't know what they were doing. It was kind of weird. Oh no, they have wheelbarrows. This is really silly. Look at this. This is a low-tech vehicle if I ever saw one. To observe, they're being moved around by a friend.
Here we go.
If I take out their friend, they just sit there. Also, despite them just being wheelbarrows, they still explode for some reason. Let's see here. Missed all 5 because of ads. Perhaps subscribe. Yeah. It's part of the reason to do it. Or, you know, ask, or maybe politely ask if anybody can gift a sub. It is September, so, like, subs are cheaper for you guys right now. It's kind of a good time to hand them out. Alright, did I go from 2 to 3? Yeah, I did. Okay, so I need to go 3-1. Wait, did I go to 4 already? I forget. I think I did. Ah, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. They attracted my attention with a whistle, which maybe missed the picture box. See what I mean? See what I mean, though? This 3-to-1 path actually has items, so if I had, like, casually missed it, I would have just missed these items. Did I go to 4? Damn, I can't remember. I'm gonna double check. Pretty sure I went there first, but I don't know. No, I did. There was an item there. I remember this path. Yeah, the dead-end door that I can't open. I remember all this. Sir, please. Alright, thank you. I gotta take the 1-3 path a couple times, though, because there's 2 more items I need to grab, and one of them's high up, and I'm confused by it. I have to think about that one. Perhaps my grad radius is just going to be massive enough to get it anyways, but... I do have the stretchy arms. The mines just look like an endless abyss. Ah, PS1 days, right? Endless abysses were pretty easy to render, so... See you later, Ben. What? Okay. How do I get that one? Oh, I know how! I just remembered something. You want to know how I get that one? I forgot about a secret technique. It's called jumping. God, I cannot grab these. Holy shit. It's one of those random... I always find it funny when you can jump in a minecart in a video game, because I'm just like, how do you even manage to do that? Now, Ben's the one leaving. Anyways, this is tricky, because you gotta time both a jump and a grab to get this, so... Okay, got that one. And... Haha! Nice. That's a tricky one. The fact that Ben is going right after complaining about ads kind of indicates to me that maybe the ads kind of ruined his vibe. That's a bit of a shame. Oh well. Let's see here, actually. Also, Essler says, doesn't stop from throwing the bombs involving the wheelbarrows. Yeah, I mean, they still have a vantage point, question mark? So, let's go to 6. Ass happens! Yeah, that's my catchphrase. That's one of my catchphrases, too. Ass. It just happens. I like how, there we go. I like how Automod has all the problems with so many things people say, but ass is apparently just fine. I mean, ass can mean donkey. Yeah, well, Automod has blocked other things that can mean other things, too. Oh shit, he's coming. Jump him. Actually did jump him, nice. Stop it, no. Yeah, he's trailing me. He's right on my tail, gosh. Can't get away from him. Oh, this kid was carrying something. Oh, Wildflower Green Crystal. Just like that. Just randomly on that one cat. Which means 7 doesn't have to be gone too, but where's 7 go? Bomb catches vibes. They do. The drill cats are definitely vibing too. They're just enjoying their little ride. Aside from gold, this mine has also held relics of an ancient civilization. We learned about the relics from the ancient Ryans. They are very valuable. That's nice. Wait, I've been here before. I talked to you. Oh, right, this is the other side of the... Right, I have been here. Okay, cool. Actually, this is perfect. Let's leave. This is actually a perfect place to end up, thinking about it. Hey, Zabachi. Tell Concerto. You say that like you know the game. Do you know the game? Because a lot of people don't know this game, actually. It's surprising how many furries do not know of the Little Tail Bronx games. Granted, they didn't do very well. Cult following, but not actual success. Can I drop down here? Yes, but not to my benefit, I can't. That was a little too far. You never prayed it. Did you never pray to the religion of Little Tail Bronx? How shameful. I never heard of it. I'm glad to introduce it to people. I did so a long time ago, like 9 or so years ago when I did stream this before. And now I get to do it again. Also, keep in mind, there is still a section of the mine we haven't explored. I think it is actually accessed through here, though, so... yeah. Yeah, it is technically is the second mine, so...
Here's the crystal. Now let the princess go.
Waffle. She must mean a lot to you.
No, she's just a princess. That matters.
Of course. Princess Teria is irreplaceable. Please, don't do this to the people of Prairie.
She's so useful helping the people of Prairie by existing, I guess.
The dog people
Royalty is
of Prairie
weird.
should suffer more. A lot more.
That's rather a rather strong statement there, Alicia.
Alicia.
Alicia, a promise is a promise.
I know.
Here. Yes! Now we have 2 of the crystals.
Wait.
another little widescreen bug. Alicia's stuck in the corner! Good. Oh, she got out of there.
Oh, Princess, I'm so glad you're all right. I've never been happier.
I'm sorry that I made you worry. Waffle, thank you. Thank you very much.
Droopy is back, yes. Princess Terry, are you right? Yes, thanks to you, Waffle. Thank you very much, Waffle. Do you have anything of note to say? No. What fiends kidnapped your princess? Master Waffle, please teach the Black Cats a lesson they'll never forget. I'm not Droopy voicing. I hate the voice. It's a bad voice, but a funny voice. Take that, kidnapping chair that you were tied to. I don't know. It's the chair's fault now. Oh, hey, there is something in here. Oh my god, did you see how many times I had to hit it before I started dropping things? That's kind of actually rude. I think the easiest way to tell if you miss something in an area is if you leave it without completing a photograph. Like if you have a partially complete photograph, that's usually a bit of a clue that you may have missed something. So I guess we'll just look at our album after this. Oh, shit. I was expecting just to run into a ladder like that. Anything back here? No. Droopy tells her doggo is very trusting. Also casually blocking our way out, so we can't just, like, not fight the Black Cats over here.
Yeah! Oh, I did it! I escaped!
Oh, good work, Pinta. You got out from underneath that minecart that was probably like 3 times as heavy as you are.
Panta, have you been waiting to ambush the Black Cats gang again?
Yup. But this time, I got stuck in this box.
Penta, that's a minecart, it's not a box.
I'm telling you, I was getting kind of scared.
He's not very smart. Also, I'd like to note, Waffle's sound there. Is it, you know, most games, ellipses are just moments where the character doesn't say anything. In this moment, Waffle went like a dog. Like a frustrated dog.
It seems that the 3 sisters went through this door.
How do you know that? You were stuck underneath a box. It's actually a minecart. Panta has the voice error. Doesn't voicing Tubba Blubba. That is such a specific reference I did not know about. Interesting. Wait, what? That voice for Tubba Blubba? The quirky little shit voice they use for Tubba Blubba? I don't know. I'm just... Penta, you piece of shit. See, he is a piece of shit. You know why? Because there was a whistle there, and then there wasn't. Oh, now it's back. Okay, it's good. he made the whistle despawn, but I guess I got another one, so it's fine. It's a slower whistle. How rude.
What is that thing?
My new invention, the Black Cat Mecha 2!
Also, yeah, you could just see... I'm pretty sure this game came out after Mega Man Legends 1, so I'm pretty sure that, honestly, Alicia and her contraptions, complete trombone energy.
There's nothing left for me here.
So I'll just drill holes all over the place!
Well, I got what I came here for! Time to fuck it all up! Why? Because she can.
Stop it, Alicia! You'll destroy the mine!
Well, she wouldn't want the dog people to suffer, and this is their mine, so...
I told you, I
Yeah.
love to make the dog people suffer. Come on, stop it! Cat.
It is very cat energy, you're right. It's a very weirdly shaped machine. Ow.
Here I come!
The bombs don't actually hurt them unless you throw them at them. Oh my god, I forgot the little drill things. Holy shit. They can be grabbed if I recall. really come very fast. Jeez. Oh, right, I remember now. I think if you... I swear you can grab the drill. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. One of them malfunctions. It also does good damage, actually. More damage than the rocks do. Pretty sure there was another rock there, but okay. They literally say dop-de-doo, dop-de-doo. Yeah, sometimes one malfunctions and lands in such a way where you can grab them. There's a lot of little mechanics to the boss fights that you don't really have to engage because, to be honest with you, most of them aren't that hard. But there are these little mechanics you can investigate if you want to. Yeah, it's an RNG chance, by the way, if you notice. Sometimes they get stuck in the ground, sometimes they don't.
Ow!
Alicia.
I always thought you sided with the cat people.
What?
Alicia.
Siding with the cat people? What's that supposed to mean?
Waffle is confused by this racism. See, he's not, you know? He doesn't care what animal somebody is, you know?
These are the crystals I just gave them.
I like how they just conveniently dropped them. Very good.
I was so scared today. I've never been kidnapped before.
Yeah, I figured that.
Terria, I beg you to behave more like a princess.
Well, I don't regret what happened. Because I was able to meet Waffle.
Huh?
Princess!
Why don't we go back to Praria Castle together? My father will be pleased.
I'll bake a cake for you.
I've never been to Praria, and besides...
Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, that font. That font. Big place. That's right, the king only talks and barks. I forgot all about that. Waffle? Says a few words, but not many.
Yes, I'll do my best.
Phew, that was nerve-wracking.
Waffle, wait!
Oh, this guy, yeah.
I'm Cyan Garland, captain of the Praria Palace Guards. I would like to challenge you to a contest.
Contest?
Yes, that's right. I can't let a cop like you hog all of Princess Terria's admiration.
He's jelly. Also, good night, Beers.
This time, we'll see which one of us will capture the black cats first.
Right.
Then our princess will know who the real dog is.
I'm surprised you didn't say top dog. No, he's Cyan. Yeah, his name is Cyan. Yeah, Silent Garland, right? I think it was. Oh, interestingly, we don't have a location at this moment to go to. So let's go back to Furzin, because you always check boss rooms. At least I do. I don't know. Sometimes it's worth it. Like, always check a boss room post-boss fight? I don't know. Also, people might have new things to say. People might be in new positions. Let's see. Look at the black cats ran away. Now we can get back to work. Exciting dialogue, this. Just double-checking. Ah. That was the real princess? I should have gone to help her rescue her, too. Who would have imagined the princess to be at a place like this? Well, you are getting notoriety since you dug up that head. It's like the black cats right away. Now we can get back to work. You guys have very exciting dialogue, I'd like to note. Excellent. I think they're all real dogs. Yeah, I was gonna say, like... I'm gonna guess he's just insulting our dogitude. Not saying, like, legitimately, are you a dog? Like... Just a chick saying. Or you chase the black cats away. Thanks a lot. It's really weird that even people in the mine here actually do reference that, but I do think they're using stock lines. Heard you chase all the black cats away, thanks. Well, they are slightly different each time. They're not saying it the same way each time. But yeah, I need to go to 4, I believe. Remember the locked door? I believe it's the other side of the boss room, but I'm not sure. This will confirm it. Maybe he's walking because Waffle looks kind of like a cat. Does he? Maybe a little bit, yeah. The short ears kind of... Heard you chase the black cats away. Thanks. Okay, there are some repeated dialogue lines. And yes, I can open this now. Because it leads to the boss room, right? Yes. Also, I just now observed something that's kind of weird about this boss room. I get the ceiling going into darkness. That kind of makes sense given, you know... Given the whole... you know, dark cave environment. But look at this floor. Look at this. I mean, like, it has a light gradient, but otherwise, it's nothing. I never noticed that until just now. It is just... This is not a rendering issue, by the way. I'm pretty sure it's just this way. It's just... It is just one color. I guess that saves rendering costs or something. Penta, are you just hanging out in the mine now? Alright. Cool. Well, I just wanted to confirm that locked door did indeed lead to the boss room. Rather than maybe some transitionary hallway between it and the boss room that happened to have items. That could have been a collectible situation, so I want to check. Always check, you know? But anyway, with that little investigation done, let's see if I can... Yes. I was going to say that there is one way to fall. I actually did it. I'm actually surprised. There is one way to fall off a large area without getting fall damage, and that is if you happen to grab a ledge. So there we go. Did it. Always check. Yes, always check, because that's the best country. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go, so I'm going to go back to Porto for a sec. I think what I'm waiting for is an update from my police chief. But, while I'm here... Yeah, I actually did access Second Mind. That was the boss area, was Second Mind, basically. Let's make sure we have... Well, let's take a look at our new photos, for one. But also, let's just make sure we actually have complete photos. Droopy's like, yes, these apples are very good. And the vendor's like, yes, they really are very good. Also, we have miniature watermelons if you'd like one. Oh, see, an incomplete photo. Another incomplete photo. So I might have missed stuff. It's hard to say. Also, swimsuit edition. Because, I mean, come on. It's a female character in an anime game. And of course, they have a half a swimsuit photo. It's a rule. Cyan looking... You know, honestly, the James reference is kind of fair in that Rose. And we have a Pinta. Now, I'm going to try it 100%. I could pull up a guide, but I just don't feel like it. And I played this game enough that I think I can figure it out. Now, the missing photographs could indicate that I missed items, but I don't believe that's the case. I believe that those photos will be complete by basically areas for different places. Oh, a message. I wonder who it's from.
Master Waffle, I have great news.
Okay, is your great news that your simpering voice will now come through my radio occasionally?
What is it?
Our Praria informants located the three sisters.
Actually, that is a good question. Some of these dog people are kind of obvious. For instance, he's definitely he's definitely a terrier, Droopy here. Though I would probably I want to say Scottish Terrier, but I'm not sure. But yeah, it is a good question. What type of dog do you think Waffle is? Shiba? I could see it. Droopy voice for radio, just please no.
What? Really?
Yes, absolutely. It seems that they're heading for the famous tourist spot Grimtoe.
Wait, why is the butler telling me this, not like my police chief?
Grimtoe. Oh, is that where the huge iron giant sword is enshrined?
Yes, that's Grimtoe indeed. So, Waffle, please go there as soon as you can.
Okay. Well, I guess I better go then.
Droopy voice ASMR. I'm sure somebody would watch that on YouTube. I don't know who, but somebody would. What's kind of weird is that they like the action button, which you use to like interact with things or talk to people, is circle, but you can't use circle to advance dialogue or confirm or select options. It does nothing, so you have to use X for that. So I'm constantly getting confused because it actually is a little bit disorienting that you have to press one button to open dialogue and a different button to advance dialogue. It's kind of weird. All right, Grimtoe. Also, take a username. How you doing today? I've seen you in a bit. I think I've seen you recently, but not super recently. Oh yeah, Grimtoe. I forgot about this place entirely for some reason. This is the forest world. It looks really tiny, doesn't it? Just keep in mind how tiny it looks. All right. It's kind of weird. This one has a weird spatial disturbance to it.
Princess Teria.
Wait, what are you doing here? The Black Cats gang, which recently kidnapped you, were sighted in this area, so naturally you had to come. She's like, well, I'm...
Waffle, let's go, shall we?
I mean, I'm basically Princess Peach, so I gotta get kidnapped more than once.
Let's go. What's going on here?
Spell's big
I
simple
tried to stop her, but she insisted on coming with us. I apologize.
I still wonder why the Princess personal butler was going to get involved in this case, but alright.
It's my duty to confirm that the information I provided is correct.
Oh, you provided?
Besides, two heads are better than one, right?
No, it's too risky. Stay here until I come back.
What is the princess's goal here? I wore my finest dress. Let me enter into combat with you. Like, what?
Master Waffle is absolutely right. Please don't make this old dog.
I usually watch you on
so
YouTube.
difficult.
Oh, that's it then. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, thanks for coming by the stream. It really does help out. Like I always say in the intros. I appreciate it.
You both worry too much. Well, all right. I'll be waiting right here. Waffle, please come back soon.
Why is she talking to my left?
I can't believe it! They're flirting with each other!
Come on, I want to see too.
Alicia, you shouldn't be spying on them.
I'm watching the enemy! Hey, don't get so close to him, you tramp!
Can't be anime about some sort of jealousy over interaction with female, right? That is such a common trope. Like, that's such a common Japanese trope. Girl sees guy talking to other girl in a conversation, and it's like, oh, that tramp. It's like, why? Why? The amount of insecurity. Also, you're not technically dating Waffle, Alicia, so I don't know why you care. That sword was wielded by the Iron Giant. It's very mystical, isn't it? Or mystical or mythical? Mystical, I was right. Actually, what's the difference between those two words? What if the king finds out about this? Master Waffle, please keep this a secret. Okay. Yeah, keep in mind that this island is basically the size of somebody's yard, as Yam put it. It's a good way of putting it. Closed temporarily. I mean, I guess it is, yeah. Because this is an entire dungeon. Somehow. Those are the Black Cat's kittens. It looks like they just stole the crystal that was here. Well, I've got to go after and get back the crystal. Yeah, so they never really explain it, but these little eggs hold the crystals.
Yeah.
The actual fuck? I forgot this thing existed.
Yeah.
Alright then. Oh yeah, by the way, this is also a Lost Wood situation. I don't know if that's killable, whatever the fuck it is. I'm gonna say it's not. It's also completely destroyed my health. Alright. Nope, nope. God, they're in every room, aren't they? They're also attacking the cats. They're nobody's friend. I guess this is what counts for, like, fauna in this world. God. Oh, the other one's gone now. Oh, did they leave after I get all the cats? Well, that's nice. I guess they were only... I guess they're like predators and they're out and about because there's a bunch of tasty cats to eat. And then if I take the cats out of the picture, they leave. They're actually somewhat dangerous. They have quite a hitbox, actually. At least the cats don't attack you, so it's just a case of running around and avoiding the giant fish head, as it was put. Hey, this kid was carrying something. Hooray, this enemy is trying to murder me. Fortunately, I'm in a text box, so it can't. Also, if you're wondering why I'm re-entering the room each time, it's because I'm just curious if anything changes once the enemies are gone. And no, not so far. I'm not actually lost because of the signs. The signs tell you how to leave, basically. Huh. Okay, this might sound like the most random fucking thing ever, but this, for some reason, makes me think of Petscop. Don't ask me why. Petscop has a bit of a flower theme. And something, this is so weird that it gives me that impression. Oh, it's Pinta, of course.
That, you black cat robot!
It's very specific.
Panda?
So why were you in a small box that doesn't fit your body, and also why do you have a flower on your head?
Oh, Officer Waffle. That's strange. I was just fighting a black cat robot.
I think that might have been hallucinations due to asphyxiation by being stuffed into a small box.
How you doing, Officer Waffle?
Well, anyways, how you doing? How you doing? It's like his voice.
If you want to report to headquarters, please use my radio.
Penta is everywhere, but he does nothing. Like, it's kind of... He's prolific, but not effective. That's a good combination of, like, big smart words to use. Yeah, he just has the flower now, I guess. I don't really understand why he was in a box. I understand if it was like, there's a flower in this patch, and then he, like, pops out of the ground, and he has a flower on his head. It's like, oh, okay, well, he, like, dug underground. There's a flower on top of him, because the flowers grow into the ground. But why was he in a box with a flower on his head? That's a little more confusing. Even more confusing, the flower's outside of the box, he busted out of the box, and now it's on his head. I don't get it, man. They do save... Yeah, they do save your game, which is very handy. Also, it's not really that confusing of a maze. This is coming from somebody who sucks with mazes. This is really not that confusing of a maze. It's a very small area. So I feel like the signs leading you out is actually kind of not important. You don't have to have them.
We have a serious problem.
Does it involve kidnapping again?
What's the matter?
I took my eyes off the princess for a moment, and she disappeared.
That's very impressive. How did she do that so fast?
She's been kidnapped by the black cats again. Oh no!
I mean, she could have just fallen off the ledge. That's technically not better, though. I mean, you're making an assumption,
Stay
sir.
right here. I'll go check and see what's going on.
Like, just for a moment, it sounds more like she walked off a cliff in that moment you were looking. Oh, hi, Garland. I didn't know you were here. Good job helping the princess.
How pathetic, Waffle! How could you have let the princess disappear? You're not qualified to be a guard.
I laugh it up, dude, but, like, that's your princess that is, like, kidnapped. Should you, like, care about that instead of gloating?
But I'm not a guard.
Well, anyhow, this assignment is obviously too much for you.
Is he gonna knock us all down? He definitely wants to.
I'll take over from here. It looks like somebody already forced the gate open.
That means...
I know you're in there, black cats. Prepare to meet your maker.
Somebody already forced the gate open, so I'm not really breaking and entering. I'm just entering. And then he died. Forbidden Forest. That death screen, though. Oh, hey. Oh, you motherfucker. I almost missed that. Always look around. There's quite a few lines to go through.
Hey! This is quicksand!
You turned around 180 degrees very easily for being stuck in quicksand.
Huh?
Don't you see what I'm trying to do? I sacrificed myself to warn you of this trap!
You're in a robot. Couldn't you just, like, hop out? You're probably lighter than the robot, too, so you're unlikely to get stuck. Just a thought.
Right.
This time you take the lead. Go, Waffle!
Go, Waffle! Use Thundershock! Use Thundershock! Dodge it, Mareep! Use Thundershock! I'm sorry. I cannot get over how fucking great that meme is. If you don't know the meme, go watch the video. The video done by RT Game, where he does a green screen for, like, God, did he do like green screening for like 4 hours straight without breaks, aside from like water? And he just did a ton of green screening and then just like gave it to people so they could just make shit with that if they wanted to. It was pretty great, actually. Like, just green screen himself doing a random bunch of nonsensical shit so you could just use that in videos. Is he bobbing up and down thick mud, basically? Hey, what are you looking at? Go already! Oh, there we go. I was wondering when that would happen. Well, that's cool. Wow, that's a new glitch. So Duck Station does this sometimes, don't worry. It is very easily... Well, actually... It's very easily solved by simply... I just realized something. Normally I would... Wait, normally I would fix this issue by... Interesting. It's weird. We had the video glitch happen, but, Normally I just reload the scene. But I just realized something about that fix. Oh yeah, he does have an idle animation, this is true. 1 second. I mean, I figured Duck Station would do this. It seems prone to doing it. I just realized, like, my fix for that video card issue is usually just to refresh the scene, but... Oh, interesting. Well, I tried refreshing the scene. Just a moment. That's a new one. The elements completely crashed. Or, well, like, the program's completely functional. I can still use it. But it seems to have... Huh. You may notice that you're not... Like, I assume what you guys are seeing is my, like, HUD frame, but nothing else, right? Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too. That's, weird. Basically, a bunch of elements are refusing to load. Interesting. I don't even see the Pokemon to catch. That's interesting. So there are... Wait, do you see elements on the side? Let me see what you guys see, actually. Hold on. This is an interesting... So it looks like XSplit's update also changed how it reacted to my video card problems. Because I see something different. Just a moment. Oh yeah, it does seem to be working properly on your guys' end. So, oh my god. So, okay. Interesting. Which feed am I on right now? Am I on the one where Tucker's on the left right now? Wow, so XSplit's update also managed to make the video card glitch a worse situation. Alright. So here's the thing. I can't see anything you guys are seeing with the exception of a few elements. They are there for you. Let me see something, actually. I'm going to turn this on for a sec. I assume, did that do something? Did you guys just see something pop up? Did I just pop up my links for a second? Okay, so yeah, so I can't see... XSplit is refusing to visually update for me anymore. It basically is like the preview function just broke entirely. But it's still doing things for you guys. I'm just blind now. I am blind to what it's doing. Okay, so... That's a really interesting situation. Alright, let me turn my VTuber back on. Effectively, what this means is I can continue to stream just fine, but I can't tell what's going on anymore. I can still turn things on and make things come up for you guys, but I can't see it happen anymore. That is fucking weird. So, VTuber's back up, I assume. Like, I can go through the motions. I kind of have muscle memory of like, okay, I turn this on, I click there. It's like, I know kind of how to do things without seeing it, so I guess this is fine. But if I were to want to add, say, a new stream element or something, I can... Actually, what would happen if I even tried that? Let's see. Tell me, did you just get a second game? Yeah, that's still... It's weird. I'm still seeing, like, my layer list. I'm able to see all my, like, little sources, all, like, here's my video feed, here's my VTube feed. I can see it in a list, but it's not visually displaying. That is so weird. So I can... It's completely fun. Like, you guys see that extra window, right? That I just made? I'm going to remove it now. Yeah, the functionality is all there. I just can't see it. What the hell? That's really weird. So, XSplit, like, the video card issue, I don't know what exactly it is. It's not XSplit's fault that I have a video card issue. We've had it for a while. But it does seem like XSplit's update has now made that video card issue worse. Because it now completely destroys the feed for me. That's really interesting. I think there's a way of... Hold on a second. I could have sworn there's a way to disable the preview feed. If I disabled it and turn it back on, that might help. Maybe? Whoa. Huh. I'll see you later, Taken. Hey, have a good night. Wait, what the hell? So, there's a thing called the preview editor, which lets you pull up a second preview feed of your own stream to, like, fuck around a little bit. I could turn on the preview editor to see things. Oh, that shouldn't be on. There we go. If I turn on the preview editor, I see things, which is like a separate window. I don't know if I want to run a separate window, though. That might be a weird CPU usage that's not necessary. Just hold on a second. Hold on. I'm, like, contemplating the glitch that I've experienced. I mean, if I did turn that on, there's a way to completely disable the preview, though. I'm trying to remember how to do it. Like, just completely blank out your own preview feed. Which I actually might want to do. If I could just remember how to do it. Okay, let's see. It's something that's normally not that useful, but the disabling your preview feed basically just saves memory. It can be handy sometimes. What the hell is split mode? Uh-oh. Well, maybe I should have asked that question. Oh, shoot! Whoa! I have no idea why that function exists. You guys want to see something crazy? Check this out. I've sort of gotten the feedback, but in a bizarre way. Check this out. It's something called, split mode. I don't know why I have two preview feeds at the same time, but it didn't cause the preview feed to stop being broken. Blow up the computer mode? Yeah, it kind of caused the emulator to lag. I can kind of understand why, though. Very weird. I'm gonna turn it back off now. I might have fixed things, actually. Hold on. Lol. Nope, classic mode's still broken. Interesting. Alright, fine. I'll turn on the preview editor. I don't really like the idea of running an additional window, but I mean... It lets me see what's happening, so... I guess. As long as it doesn't cause lag. That is such a... I don't know, man. It's so weird what happened. Well, whatever. I have... So, I either don't need the preview window, or... Actually, you know what? Here's the thing. Okay, we're all good, right? Everything's back to normal. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'll turn on the preview editor feed thingy if I absolutely need to see what I'm doing on the preview. Because I can still turn that on, but it's a separate window, so I don't want to leave it on unless I have to. So right now I don't have a preview. I can pull one up if I need it. Here's what I need from you guys. This is a request. You guys let me know if anything goes weird. Like a visual element-wise. Let me know if something goes weird. Because I won't be able to see it immediately. I'm gonna leave because Garland's getting loud. So you guys could see this basically, yeah, you guys can see the feed and I can't, so just let me know if you see any problems.
Oh, Waffle.
Oh, Waffle. Why did she say it that way? Like, oh, Waffle. You never change.
You shouldn't be walking around alone.
I'm sorry. I saw the three sisters, so I followed them.
Yeah, because they only kidnapped you once. They couldn't possibly do it a second time.
What? You saw Alicia and her gang here?
Yes, I'm sure they came this way.
Jump!
Hey!
Alicia!
What's the big idea stalking Waffle?
We pursued her.
What about you? Stop getting in the way of Waffle's work.
What did you say?
Hey, calm down, both of you.
I got hissed at and growled at. Thank you, Wolf.
On second thought, this is all your fault, Waffle, because you're flirting with her.
Wait just a minute, Alicia.
I'll straighten you out.
She makes so much dust. You notice this? Like, we're on grass. Where's all this dust coming from?
Whoa! Princess Taria, stand back!
Oh shit, that was a direct shot. Paw. I believe if you're really clever, you can grab that out of the air. Or sometimes they just land. Or fall off, I guess. There we go. Wow, that did very little damage. I think I'll go back to the bubble gun. This robot's not very oops. This robot is not very complex in how it fights, but I have to admit, it's kind of annoying because it just constantly is trying to walk to you. Shoot up the ass. Why does it have a butthole? Oh, that's why. You know, to shoot that. That thing! Okay, that does better damage. I wanted to shoot that more often, I guess. By the way, you may notice that a lot of these things have, like, Japanese emoji kind of level faces. Do you notice this? It, like, does the most damage, so I should try to get behind it more often, honestly. It's kind of amazing, honestly. By the way, I'd like to note this robot actually has done a... I like how these bombs are just eternally sitting here now, actually. Wait, how many bombs can stack up in one... Wait, hold on. You notice how they're just sitting there and never blowing up? So what's, like, the model limit? Well, it's not even an X butthole thing. This robot cat just has a freaking rear port where fucking giant walking cat bombs come out of it. Not like the cat bombs drop from the cannon, but like bigger ones. I don't know. There's so many variations of the cat bomb now. I should also remind you the drill bombs technically count too. The cat drill things. I see. I think if there's 3 on the ground, they all explode after that. I just wanted to see if any others dropped on the ground. But they seem to be all exploding at this point. Out of morbid curiosity, what happens if I just leave the walking cat bomb alone? Oh, they can... Oh. They can blow themselves up. With just the right trajectory, I guess. Like that.
You'll regret this!
I don't know why I'd regret it. You defeated yourself. So a pacifist run of this fight is possible, by the way.
Hey, stop!
I wonder if the other ones too, maybe. How many boss fights can you defeat without attacking? What do you think? I like Waffle's like, hey, stop! And then just casually waits for them to leave. Oh no. Flare fell.
Get out of my way!
Okay. No, don't kill her, please.
Captured one of the 3 Priss sisters.
You sure did.
You let go of me! Oh no! I gotta save Flair!
Not now, Alicia.
The cat in the balloon's really sad, too. Like, oh no, what's going on? Everything's streaming okay for you guys, by the way? Just double checking.
Cyan, what was he thinking taking credit for Waffle's work? And what was he thinking showing off like that?
Okay.
Actually, it was Cyan who captured Flair.
I mean, by physical technicality.
Like a palace guard should, Cyan saved you, Princess Teria.
Waffle, you can take credit for the entire fight, though.
Waffle is the only guard I need. Now, Waffle, let's go catch those black cats, okay?
I'd like to know that even though they're called the Black Cat Gang, not a single one of them has dark fur.
Your way with a ladies' officer, Waffle.
Thanks, Penta. I'm a real player. Do you want a wingman for me?
Oh, I wish I was as tall as you.
It's okay, you can apparently spawn explosions through Super Sentai moves, so I think that's kind of cool too.
Right. I wonder what happened to Flare.
The implication here is that he's not young, he's just a small dog breed. Wait, did you see Waffle on the right there, guys? I don't even know if he's technically part of this scene.
Well, are you going to tell me where your hideout is or not?
He was on the very right edge as the scene loaded in.
Not a chance.
Stubborn girl. You should cool off in here for a while.
Actually, no, I think Waffle is part of the scene, but only after he leaves.
Alicia?
Yeah, but only afterwards. So I guess it makes sense he was technically loaded in, yeah. Is Pinhead a toy breed? Maybe. Just a small dog breed, though, honestly.
Waffle!
I can't tell what he is exactly.
I'm not going to tell you where our hideout is.
I didn't come here for that. I want you to tell me about your sister.
You mean Alicia?
Yes. Why? Why does she hate dog people so much?
Because she thinks dog people hate cat people.
She thinks dog people hate cat people. She's like, no, I'm gonna hate you first.
What?
A long time ago, Praria belonged to the cat people.
I
was told that the dog people invaded, and there was a fight between them. So the dog people have hated the cat people ever since.
I don't know what happened. Yeah, I see the same thing. That's an interesting one. Preview feed, what do you see? I gotta open the preview thing. Hi, Kevin. What the actual hell just happened? Yeah, oh my, the sound is fucking up too. Let me... Ooh. Sorry, I'm thinking for a second. Hold on. What was our last time we did a save state?
Master Waffle, I have great news.
What is it?
What?
Our Praria informants located the
Yeah, that was the game. Just what? What the actual hell was that? Well, time to turn this on. Yeah, I don't know. That had nothing to do with my issues. That was the game itself doing the weirdest shit I've ever seen. Like, I don't... It just... The models disappeared and everything else disappeared and I'm very confused. So let me do this. I'm gonna speedrun us back to where we were. And I'll make a save state before that time. That is such a weird situation. I have no idea what happened. Oh no.
Listen, stay right here. I'll go check and see what's going on.
Droopy voice, fast forward. Hello?
How pathetic, Waffle! How could you have let the princess disappear?
But I'm not a guard.
Well, anyhow, this assignment is obviously too much for you. I'll take over from here. It looks like somebody already forced the gate open. I know you're in there, Black Cats. Prepare to meet your maker.
Wait, I fixed the... Wait, no, I didn't fix it. Never mind. I follow you, Sharp. Well, thank you, Kevin. I'm a little distracted right now, but I appreciate it. We've been having a lot of technical difficulties today. I don't even understand half of them.
Don't you see what I'm trying to do? I sacrificed myself to warn you of this trap.
Right.
This time you take the lead. Go, Waffle!
See, a secret villain? Wait, who? Alright, can't forget this! 'Cause it's easy to forget it. I actually wonder if I may have missed some stuff in the forest earlier, but we'll come back to this place later. It's fine.
Princess. Oh, Waffle.
Yeah, I can't. You can't skip cutscenes, but I at least have turbo button. Shall I turbo the fight? Yeah, why is not? This music. This music is good. It's sped up. Oh, that's... Oh, I forgot about the switch attack having an animation if it succeeded. Forgot all about that. So there's a little animation. Yeah, I'll show it in slow mode. I said I'll slow it and show it in slow... Fucking stop. I can't turn it off now. What? Turbo be stuck. Hold on. Sir. That's supposed to be the way you turn it off. What the actual hell? Why is so much breaking with Duck Station today? Oh, hold on a second. This game looks terrible. Rude. Hold on a second. Oh, that's weird. Toggle, bracket right, yeah. There, I fixed it. Holy shit. How is that rude? I don't know. You've seen 5 minutes of gameplay. This is a game I voluntarily decided to play, and you come in here and just say it looks terrible. I mean, I'm not saying it's a masterpiece. I'm just saying, like, that seems very tonally deaf of you to say, but alright. Anyways, I'll do the paw squish. Hold on. Yeah, there's a proper animation and everything. Oh god, I'm dead. Or am I? Yes. By the way, I have 17 whistles. That's how I was wondering how many I had, actually. What? That's incorrect. I made a save. Rude. Hold on a second. No, I totally made a save before this point. What are you talking about? I legitimately hit it. I legitimately hit the save state button before the fight, or at the start of the fight. Okay, whatever, game. I guess you're just gonna ignore that input. Well, I guess I gotta do this one more time. Sorry. I'll make sure. I don't know. Duck Station's being a piece of shit to me today. I hit the save state button before the start of the fight, but it didn't register for some reason. Maybe because Turbo was on? But the Turbo button wasn't registering either, so I don't know what the hell, man. Maybe I had accidentally clicked off the game or something. That actually would explain it. That would not be my fault per se, because I never clicked off. Oh, the ground's glitched out there in the corner. Tail Concerto is the first of the Little Tail Bronx games that were made. It is kind of like Mega Man Legends.
I saw. Yeah.
Alright, sorry about the whatever's going on today, guys. Stuff wants to break sometimes, I guess. Look how she goes into its mouth. Is that the entrance? Okay. Can I save state? Thank you. So I'm just gonna shoot bubbles and try to get them to hit themselves with their own bombs, and that should work out. Yeah, they're doing a lot of personal damage. This works. They've done half the damage, honestly. By the way, this particular boss is relevant. Is a little more relevant than the other bosses, actually. Just remember it exists. Okay, I'm gonna save once we reach the jail.
Hey, stop!
Why is everything fast? Because the game messed up and Sharp's trying to get back to where he was. Yeah, you literally joined in the middle of technical difficulties, so... Yeah. Did you hear the night robot's run speed there? That was amazing. So I don't know why the game broke. It's weird because that wasn't my computer, and I don't believe that was DuckStation. That was just the actual game itself breaking. Very bizarre. Save a different slot, sure. That's a smart move. I mean, I do have 2 saves already, but I'll save here. I have a glitch save. I have a save before, and then I'll save here. Yeah, that's smart, though. I agree with that. Okay, I'm gonna keep fast forwarding, but I may have saved stay here. Let's see if it breaks again. No, it's just really annoying to scroll through the save slots, because it always starts at the bottom. I gotta scroll all the way up. It's like, I don't like switching saves because of that.
What? You mean Alicia?
Okay, this is where it broke last time. Let's see what happens.
Yes.
Because...
What?
It's gonna do it again.
A long time ago,
It
Praria belonged
did.
to the cat people.
Interesting.
I was told that the dog people invaded.
I
And
wonder-
there was a fight between them.
I'm gonna try something.
So the dog people have hated the cat people ever since.
It's not a complete crash, because there is actually stuff happening in the background, and it, like, breaks, and then, like... Hold on a second. Let me check something. I'm gonna see what the original scene looks like. Is it, like... I'm wondering if it's, like... Is this a moment where, like, it plays a FMV, perhaps? And maybe that has something to do with it? I'm wondering. I'm checking now. No, it just zooms out and they talk. Okay, you know what? Here's what I'll do. My first fix I will do is whenever you have something break with emulation.
Master Waffle, I have great news.
What is it?
Our Praria informants located the 3 sisters.
What? Really?
Actually,
Yes,
3 backs.
absolutely.
Okay, I've turned a few things off. Let's see what happens.
Well,
The character disappearing is not supposed to happen, to put it very simply. I've just turned a few things off. Let's see what happens. I didn't turn everything off, but I turned a few enhancements off.
Because a long time ago, Praria belonged to the cat people.
Hey, look at that! They didn't disappear. So one of my enhancements did it. I have a hunch which one. Let me reload again. So this is one of the cases where my enhancements broke the game. Not very common, that. but it can happen. I'm thinking I know which enhancement did it, and I want to verify that now.
Well, are you going to tell me where your hideout is or not?
I bet you it's a software renderer readback. Which I actually enabled to try to improve performance. But maybe it's causing an issue here. Let's see. I've turned on everything but that one setting. Are you guys going to disappear?
A long time ago.
Okay, so it's not that setting. Then in that case, it's...
I was told that
oh, it got worse. The world disappeared now.
So
okay.
The dog people have hated the cat people ever
so,
since.
oh, is that? Oh no, it's that. I know what it is. It's obvious. But it's really interesting that it completely breaks the game. That is intriguing. I would think it would only cause visual glitches, but it literally like just shuts down things for a bit. Okay. I turned off one more thing.
Well, are you going to tell me where your hideout is or not?
Well, he says it when it's sped up. All right, I think I know which one it is. I'm gonna now check this. All right. Just a moment. All right. I'll tell you what it is if I'm right. It's... don't worry, there's not that many things it could be. It's actually only 3 things it could be, given how I've narrowed it down. So I've turned off one of the 3 things, and I think it's probably the one.
Yes.
Because...
let me guess, you guys are fine? Okay, so the issue is this. The enhancement that broke everything is an enhancement called calling correction, which increases the precision of polygon calling, reducing the number of holes in geometry. Calling correction basically would normally make sure to only render on screen things that are on screen. But for some reason, during this scene, the calling correction gets confused and thinks to itself, these character models, we can't have those, we need to call them out. Like, alright. Also, hi there, Kynic. So calling correction, so basically calling broke. If you know anything about video games, calling is basically when you don't render something on camera, so it saves memory. So apparently, it completely fucks up here. Don't know why. This I'll keep it off for now, I guess. It's not a big deal.
I was told that the dog people invaded, and there was a fight between them. So the dog people have hated the cat people ever since.
I've never heard of such a story. Where did Alicia hear that?
I don't know.
Welcome, Raiders. There's an ad break right now, so I'm kind of being quiet because I'm not sure who's on an ad right now. Okay, now the ads are... yeah, welcome, Raiders. I hope everybody's doing well. Thanks for coming by. We're playing Concerto over here. This is an old furry game. This guy here, I'm now seeing furry... yeah, it's the dog people and cat people world, and the dog people, the cat people sometimes hate each other, and it's rough.
You don't know?
It's also meow.
To tell you the truth, we're not real sisters.
What?
Man, those bars are glitching the fuck out. I wonder if I should turn off another thing. Hold on. It doesn't actually fix anything. Oh. Alright. I'm playing with settings also for enhancements, so just give me a second. Oh wow, that makes a big difference. In fact, it recompiles the shaders apparently. Okay, well, interesting. Oh, right, it removes dithering. Forgot about that. Let's keep that on. It actually does look nice. Been experimenting with a new emulator, too. Okay. Not everything looks perfect, but I don't really care. Calling correction does solve... wait, hold on. That does something. What does that do? Preserve, protection, precision. Nice alliteration. Huh. I don't know if that makes things look better, or it just kind of makes things move a little. Interesting settings here. By the way, none of these games are... Whenever I play PS1 games, I've been playing them in widescreen as of late because of the new emulator I have, which makes widescreen really easy to do. Should really be messing with the settings now, considering the thing's breaking. Listen, I'm not smart. I never said I was. Actually, isn't this the setting that... Hold on. This. Aha! There we go, I fixed it. Look, the bars are fine now. Yeah, the depth buffer. I just turned on depth buffer. It makes it so textures don't clip into each other as much, like they usually do in PS1. So, hooray. Whoops, I didn't mean to turn that setting on. Not that it doesn't really matter, actually. Okay. Anyways, I'm done messing around. We're good. I was just like, can I fix those bars? And I was like, yes, I can.
3 years ago, my parents were killed in an accident.
Oh, that's actually pretty goddamn serious. Forgot the game had that backstory for Flair.
And I was sent to an orphanage. I met Alicia and Stair there. I cried all the time, but they cheered me up. They told me they'd be my sisters. That's why I believe everything she says.
I understand, but...
It's an interesting backstory because Flair is like the happy-go-lucky one, but her parents were killed and it sucks. Obviously.
She says that cat people can never be happy in Praria. So she brings stray cat people together. She's trying to make a country just for us cat people.
A country for cat people? So, do those crystals have something to do with her plan?
Yeah, if we collect all 5 of them, Fool will... Whoops.
Fool? Who's that?
Even Waffle's like, I have the name Waffle, and that is a stupider name than my name.
Nobody.
Thanks for the tip.
Waffle?
Yeah?
I mean, Waffle's a cute name.
The dog people really hate cat people?
No, Flair, that's not true.
Hmm?
The Spartans look light enough she can walk between... Yeah, especially considering she's a freaking cat. They can fit anywhere. Look at his robot turns.
Okay, this time you must confess the whereabouts of your hideout. Let me remind you, I have ways of making you talk.
I ain't telling you nothing.
I guess you want to do this the hard way.
Yeah, the game handles the theme of racism fairly well, actually.
What?
My tummy hurts.
It never gets super in-depth about it, but...
What? Your stomach?
He's just freaking out.
Hey! Pull yourself together! Are you alright?
Oh my god, do you need Pepto-Bismol?
What should I do for a stomachache? Do I apply ice or heat? Or should I make her lay down and elevate her paws? No, that's not right.
He's a smart guard. was like, you tricked me.
Sorry about that.
Oh, she did a little pff at the end. I didn't even notice that.
Let me out, you.
Good thing the robot can't just rip the cell door off, I guess. Alright, let me drop myself another save. Actually, let me switch back to the proper save state. Because I think we're good now. I'm going to turn calling back on, but I'm aware that it might break things again, so I'm just going to keep an eye out. And make sure I save here or there. Don't worry, it should be fine. As long as I keep a heads up on things. Let's see, how do I select the save state again? I guess I'll do it the slow way. See, the game, whenever you open DuckStation, it defaults to slot 1, so that's the one I want to save in the most. It just makes the most sense. Alright, let's move on to... I don't know, actually. Let's go to Porto. Fuck it. I don't know. He for cramps and muscle aches. This is true. But he's not very smart, so... Recently, there's been a lot of scams to cheat people out of their money. Victims were tricked into buying worthless relics by a catman wearing a tuxedo. Sounds like Discord scams. Waffle, are you eating properly? Yes, I eat my waffles. The Easter used to be a huge shipyard that was built on a floating island. Had major financial problems and went bankrupt. I'm sure that won't be relevant at all. What's become of the factory now? I've been wondering, how is your police robo able to carry all those kittens? No. The kittens are sent to headquarters by the transport and back. I know it's tough, but keep up the good work. Catman in tuxedo obviously sounds like they're talking about Fool. Did I complete a picture by grabbing that one thing in the forest? No, we're still missing a piece there. Okay. In time. Goodness me, this Discord update has really broken a lot of things. I'm kind of disappointed in it. We've had to deal with more technical difficulties than normal thanks to it. Yeah, like it was, what was it, like 3 weeks ago now? 2.5, something like that? Now when I switch scenes, it can possibly freeze, and all my macros are broken, so I can't use key commands to launch things. A message from headquarters. Okay, here we go. Waffle, extra job of Grimco. The Achilles who captured the Archaeonis to this valuable information. They were planning to take the airship to their weapons factory. Weapons factory? Yes, they were going to use parts from the airship to build new weapons. Where's this factory? According to the kittens, it's some abandoned factory north of Risaka. I see. I'm surprised the kittens cooperated with us. We feed them and changed their litter box, so they had to cooperate. The cat people still use litter boxes in this world. That's interesting. I gotta go feed the kittens now. I'll leave the rest to you, Waffle. The eyebrows are clipping into the hat. Some clipping will happen because it's PS1. Like, that's just, you know, Chief's feeding the kittens. Well, I guess I should go find the abandoned factory. Yes. Let's do a hard save. That way, if I do have an issue that's really, really big with the whole emulator stuff, I can just load that. Onward! To a factory somewhere. Ah, here we go. Reminds me of that rumor about schools with litter boxes. Oh geez, I think I remember that rumor. Chief gives me General Pepper vibes. Star Fox, we need you. Ah, yes, the abandoned factory. If I recall, this place is a one-and-done visit place. This would be the abandoned factory. What a creepy place. Something up there looks suspicious. I'll climb up the pipe and see. Yeah, it tells you you can climb. And I don't believe the door can be used. Yeah. So actually, before we do this dungeon, I just remembered something. Let me pop back to Grimtail real fast. And double check for... I realize it's possible I missed some boxes there because the one I found was really jerkily hidden. Also, I want to recheck the boss arena area. I hope everybody's doing well, by the way. It says we have 47 viewers, but I notice our chat's a little bit quiet. I do hope everyone is well today. Bone. So we gotta look around the trees very carefully. I'm gonna go to the main forest area and check around the trees a little bit more. Because apparently they're very willing to hide them very jerkily just against the, like, tree wall. Bit cold. Yeah, same here. Granted, I could turn off AC, but... I don't know, I like feeling a little nippy. Maybe that's weird, I don't know. Sick from a bug on the plane. Fox, you have been getting sick so much nowadays. I hope you can just stay in and take it easy and kind of avoid catching things. It's been happening a lot, I notice. Of course, on top of, you know, the surgery and all. Is your spine okay? Like, you mentioned feeling bad and, like, that your spine was doing something weird. And then maybe the nerves were growing back wrong or something. Did you ever get that checked out? I didn't really catch any updates about that. So yeah, I gotta check around the trees on the side of the arenas of this location. There could be a box I just like walked right past. It's entirely possible. Pinched nerves. You're on PT to fix it. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's look carefully. Huh. Just gotta make sure, 'cause, I mean, the areas were a little bit busy before with enemies, so... It's possible I missed something. But all we're just gonna do is just zoom the camera out and just kind of look around the borders. And just make sure. Weasel Mustelid followed. Thank you, man. And Penta is still just hanging out here for some reason. I bet you Penta exists at all locations at all times, doesn't he? He's one of those video game characters that literally is in every place. Somehow. Yeah, one of those omnipotence ones, yeah. Secret mushroom. Okay, yeah, this place actually doesn't have anything. Alright. That was worth checking. Also, I think I have too many settings on because I'm noticing holes in the ground now. I think that's my fault. Yeah. It's that. Let me turn that off. Death Buffer technically is really cool, but it also has every chance to fuck up as well. Death Buffer is basically the emulator attempting to determine if a polygon should be in front of or behind another polygon. Because the PS1 has a lot of problems with that. PS1 has a lot of clipping. That's just a natural part of PS1. Death Buffer attempts to solve that, but it can just as well really mess up. Penta is, I think, small in some language. Oh, Penta, for Penta's name? I see your point. Omnipresent? Yeah, I think that's the word. I don't remember. I just went with what Fox said, thinking he was correct. Let's save. So we're supposed to climb on pipes in this level. I can't remember if you can revisit this level after beating it. That's the thing I can't remember. Ooh. I can't reach that. Not from here. Aside for the bone. Okay, yeah, that's just blocked. Okay. Oh god, right, more tanks. I like how I trapped one in a bubble and the other one trapped himself on the one in a bubble. Very good. Oh, that one was already damaged? I think it blew itself up with its own bomb. So I certainly did not do all the damage to that one. Interesting. Enter. Thanks for the side. Let's see, there's an elevator here, but... Reminder, the mech has really floaty movement, by the way. As you can kind of tell. A bone wrench? No, just a bone to eat. Holy shit, I'm having so much trouble just thank you. I don't know why that was so difficult. Okay, fine, I'll take the elevator. Fucking hell. In my defense, depth perception is really tricky here. Figuring out what exact angle you throw yourself at to, like, you know, grab a particular pipe, it's really quite hard to figure out. Takes some trial and error. What are your worries of your Maltese throwing up daily like Saturday? Her name was growing. Came back from vacation. Oh, did she have a caretaker while you're gone? I'm glad to hear that. I didn't know she was having health problems herself. Hope she heals up all the way. The hernia part is that's not fun, especially for a dog. Wait, what? Oh, don't go in there, apparently. That's the Smusher Smasher. I can't grab things! Alright, hold on. Oh, that's not grabbable. That's rude. There were grabbable pipes, but apparently... Oh, right, it's a hangy thing. Yeah, the thinner pipes you can't grab. The thicker pipes you can't... It would make sense if it was the other way around, but that way it's kind of weird. Also, I can bubble while hanging. Okay. Oh, I see. Bored of it. That sucks. So I gotta make sure to keep her diet good and keep her properly regulated so that doesn't become an issue. Oh god. Okay. Oh, thankfully it respawns for some magical reason. Hey, video games. Is that a climbable pipe, or is that another pipe that... No, that's climbable. Alright, I'm gonna climb it. Hooray! No, it didn't be throw! I was just trying to turn and jump, but unfortunately, if you turn and hit the jump button immediately after, it can throw you. You can throw yourself any direction doing that. It kind of looks like something pushed me. It's kind of... Oh no, a ghost attacked. Poltergeist in my game. She's extra clingy. Well, of course, because you were away for a while. Makes sense. This poor cat. Please come here. Gotta be careful. I'm actually getting low health. One thing is, though, your bubbles do ricochet, so you can do some trick shots if you're clever. Oh god. I was expecting to shoot me with a bomb by then. Why isn't it shooting me? I'm actually kind of unnerved. Alright. I do like that the game does indicate, like, in case you get confused which door you entered, like, it does kind of tell you. It gives little arrows and little signs and stuff. Sometimes it might be a little too hand-holdy with it, honestly, but it's still helpful. Oh, they were... Okay, listen. So the pipe, it lights up if I'm facing the correct direction to grab it. Like, it just occurred to me. Oh, here's a door. Huh. Sorry, I'm just thinking about it, because there's also a path over there. Let's go in here first. What? Oh, it's not actually... It's not a door, it's just... whatever you would call that. Oh wow, I didn't realize your Maltese was 11 years old. So have you had her the whole... Wow, you've had her for like better part of 11 years then. I didn't realize you had your pup for such a long time. I hope she still has a good number of years left in her. Malteses can live for quite a while. I forget how long is the maximum, but smaller dogs generally have longer lifespans. Hey, there's a pipe up there. Can I get that? I'll probably go. I'm probably gonna go around to it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Hmm. Hold on a second. I feel like I'm missing something here. I did what? I don't know why I fell off there. I feel like most animals live longer when they're bigger. No, honestly, it's usually a case of smaller animals. Well, depends honestly on the small animal. When it comes to dogs, though, it seems like smaller body equals longer life. What I would presume to be the case with that is simply that with a larger body, at least when it comes to canines, a larger body takes more energy and causes more strain. So a smaller body is easier to take care of effectively. And easier to keep healthy and let it live for a while. Okay, that pipe doesn't actually go anywhere. What a fucking red herring. Alright. Good. I really need to pay attention to that highlight. I'm not very smart. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, in my defense, the pipe was highlighted, and yet I still missed it. Rude. How about this angle? What? Okay, sure. Damn it, I have to check this. No, there's no item there. Okay. At least I think not. That'd be one hell of a place to hide something, though. A bearded dragon? They're pretty popular. I don't find them that... They're fine, I guess. They're mild-mannered enough. I'm not really fond of them personally, though. I prefer leopard geckos for reptiles. What's in here? Okay. Glad we had this. Glad we had this discussion. All right. No, don't hang. We need to cross. Oh God. I just realized he can't really hit me when I'm on a conveyor belt, can he? Because I'm moving. Huh. Observation. Every other time I've blown up a tank, a kitty flies out. No kitty flied out there. I think I murdered a kitten. I believe this was one cat that was unfortunately caught in the explosion. Oh God. The hell is this thing?
Ouch!
Ow! Ow indeed. Jeez Louise. That went poorly for me. Waffle's like, oh boy, my first police casualty on the job. There we go. So the game is hardest when it throws an obstacle course. Oh, I need that. Thank you. At least it knows when to give you health. Oh God! I didn't expect that one. Oh boy, my second police casualty! Oh no, this room is very full of everything. Okay, well, that one tank, because I was staying near it and all the other tanks shot. That one... If I just walk around this room, they're all going to blow themselves up. I just want to point that out. Let's just give it a minute. They will, indeed, blow each other up. Eventually. Okay, I'll speed things along. It's easy to tell when they're about to shoot because they do a little stretch and bend to their cannon. There we go. Trying to figure out a dog pun about police brutality. Something pitbull. I don't know. Though I think that stereotype sucks. Pitbulls are great. A lot of them are very sweet. So when you sing to your Maltese, you get sleep. That's pretty cute. I've seen that robot before. Of course, this factory reveals the robots I've destroyed. This is not good. I gotta destroy them before they're completed. Oh no! They spotted me. Well, forget the kittens. I gotta destroy the robot. This is the robot we just fought. It's gotten upgraded a little bit. Oh fuck! I forgot. There's a crane. crane is actually problematic because that shockwave hits the entire arena. So. You know we're chasing after these kids. I gotta destroy the robot. Let's see. They respawn, don't they? Yeah, they do. The bombs are useful, though. Mind the wrecking ball. It's not a crane, it's a wrecking ball. To be fair, they have similar structures. These bombs take so long to explode, I can just mosey up to them and pick them up when I feel like it. They're not that dangerous. Okay, never mind. I like how that happened immediately after I said that. Oh my god, okay, the time is a little off now, maybe. Maybe I need to care which bomb I pick up a little bit. Oh, low health. Honestly, bubbles are probably more efficient than bombs. Police brutality, there you go. That was really funny, apparently.
Who are you?
Who do you think?
Are you a member of the Black Cats gang?
No, but close. Anyway, you made quite an entrance. I was wrong to have underestimated you. Now I have to keep my eye on you. You're going to pay for what you've done.
This guy.
Where are you? Come out and show yourself.
It's like, nope, I have a balloon, bye.
Think you can catch me?
Come back here.
I love when potatoes are like, fleeing enemy. Come back here! It's like, yeah, that's gonna work. This place, though. I remember this place. Is this her hideout? Something strange here. Maybe I should report to headquarters. At least call him a coward flea, then it might work. I mean, yeah, appeal to the ego, I suppose. Do you guys see an immediate sus thing about this location? Do you? This place is too quiet. Yeah, that. Seems. What? There were seams on the floor. Ow.
I got you, Waffle! Serves you right, eh?
Where are you? Show yourself.
If you want to see me so badly, I'll be waiting for you in my study on the top floor. That is, if you can make it.
He's having a great time with all this problems. So, Full is kind of an interesting character. If it isn't obvious, he's the major antagonist. The Black Cat Gang are sympathetic. They're the Team Rocket. Team Rocket are not the bad guys. Team Rocket are just kind of antagonistic forces, but not really the bad guys, you know? That's how I'd always define Team Rocket. And of course, when I say Team Rocket, I don't mean the entirety of Team Rocket, but specifically Jesse, James, and Meowth. Because Giovanni is truly evil. Like, he is a bad guy, but... Team Rocket is evil, but not, like, seriously evil. They have standards. There's been numerous times in the show where Jesse, James, and Meowth are just like, okay, well, that's, like, way worse than what we do. We need to stop that. Good example, Pokemon the first movie. They didn't do a whole lot. Usually they're pretty bumbling, but they do actually have pretty good intentions in a lot of situations. There's a lot of situations where, like, they're like, well, we're bad guys, but that's just straight up evil. We don't like that. Basically, bad guys with standards are not always bad guys. Also, the camera hates me in this room. I should probably do this. There we go. Default camera just doesn't cut it here. And yes, that Steam has a large hitbox, if it wasn't obvious. Damn it! I'm trying to grab the ledge, but ledge grabbing is very imprecise in this game. Waffle will only grab a ledge if he absolutely feels like it. So this room becomes way more... There, see, like that. I think maybe you only ledge grab if you're falling off a ledge, not if you're trying to reach a ledge. Oh god, that seemed lasted longer than I expected. I'll just wait for the next cycle. I don't know Jesse's backstory like that, actually. By the way, the controls are quite slippery with a robot, which is why you can see me easily nearly falling off the ledge over and over again. Because the robot slides forward, you see, when he when the robot jumps and moves. Whenever landing, you slide forward. Kind of like Mario, I suppose. Related Giovanni. Interesting. Oh, shoot, I forgot about this. I forgot about this ability. I don't remember what use it is, but I can do this. Maybe it can slap back bombs? I'm not really sure. I call it my water wheel technique. Oh yeah, when you end it, you can... Oh, right, it's like a big double hand grab, which... I don't know if that actually hits a little further. It might. James just want to get away. Yeah, James was a rich boy, I know that much. Bubbles can hit switches. Did you know? What? Rude. Yeah, Team Rocket isn't evil as Classic or Flare. Selfish evil. Yeah, they're Mafia level evil. Like, they... Selfish gain and all that. Damn it. If you're wondering why I fell down, it's because... This room has extra rewards, you may notice. But only if I can get on top of the railing. Which, yeah, here it is. Here's where you do it. But you gotta do it after making everything move, I believe. Okay, now I've done that, so let's go back over here. Did that. By the way, no spoilers if anybody knows the answer to this, but I'm kind of curious what you guys think. the answer to this will be. I'm just to give you guys something, give you guys a workshop question for a second. What do you guys feel like? What do you guys expect for the final boss fight? What do you expect to see in this game as a final boss fight? Where do you think this game's going to go with a final boss? Kind of curious what sort of theories I could see out of people. Whoa, this camera switch. Holy shit. Oh no. This floor can murder you very quickly. Holy shit, I forgot. This is a dangerous place to stand, but I'm good. Giant cat, I don't know. I mean, that is a fairly safe answer, I'll give you that. Giant robot stays in the middle of the stage. I see, that's a logical answer, especially for the era. Yeah, honestly, this stage is pretty hard because the police robot doesn't platform well. So anything demanding platforming, that's a little tricky. As you see me, like, nearly falling off of ledges for no reason. Rab, thank you. Okay, I'm trying to remember how you get to this. Well, there's two ways. I'll take it the way that won't work. Yeah, that won't work. That works, though. Either take damage or do just the right jump. Now, this is an area, this is a level you can't come back to, so I'm pretty sure, given what we see in track record-wise, I bet there's no picture boxes here. One moment. If I time this wrong, I'll take a bunch of damage. Oh, that seam doesn't go as far as I thought it did. Full awakened summation dude and gets crushed, you fight the thingy. That's a decent theory. You think Fool's gonna live up to his name? Because there's two forms of Fool. One form of Fool is a person who's a dumbass and does something they shouldn't do, which that would apply well to that name. But there's also fools in Joker, as in jester, as in somebody who gets the last laugh. So who knows? Well, I mean, I know, and anybody who's played this game knows, but, you know.
I really didn't think you would make it this far. Let's make this game a little more interesting.
Okay, Christopher is suggesting person who you thought was your ally but betrays you. That's also a pretty good, decent guess. The police chief. Interesting theory.
Press this switch. Do you hear that?
Oh god, this part. I just remember why I hated this level. I'm safe stating. I just remembered.
This base is set to self-destruct in 5 minutes.
Remember how much struggle I have with platforming and how it takes me time? What time?
Can you escape in time?
You're such a piece. Look how it sounds. I love the voice actor though. He's just fucking laughing it up. It's good. So yeah, let's see if we can get through this quickly enough. After looking around for items, there's no collectibles here, but I wanted to see. I'm collecting whistles, because why not? Wow, I'm lucky I even caught that. Alright. Thank you. No! Did not mean to immediately slide back down. God damn it. Huh. That's a lot of work for that police whistle. Okay. Actually doing fairly well so far. Time bumps are always great in video games, right? By the way, the direction you progress in the pipe depends on your position, which is why I'm getting really confused. So, fuck! Did not remember that was there. And I gotta wait for these platforms to actually sync up a little bit. There. No! Ow. I wasn't expecting that scene to push me off even if it did get me. God damn it. Ah, fuck. Then I had to scratch my eye, because of course I did during the time sequence. I could save state when I'm doing well and then load, but that doesn't get the authentic experience, right? Also, yeah, I think that ledge grab is required there. Tick, tick, tick. Fuck. Now I gotta wait another cycle, hold on. Remember, it's important There, okay, I jumped to the background more so it couldn't push me off. For those wondering, I think I made it out, actually. I think that's it. I think it's just one room. No, it's not. Never mind. Perhaps that was a bad time for a save state, then. Okay, there's a pit there, apparently. You know, it's still a fair place to save state. If I make it, I make it. If I don't, then I lose a whistle, I guess. Is there anything down here? Yes. Do you want to collect all the whistles? Well... endanger your life, then. I'm gonna guess all the whistles are here, actually, because they expect you to lose lives here. Probably. Please wait. I can't do that jump. Okay. Medpack's not required, go! We won! No, we didn't win. Shit. If I recall correctly, this timer is not actually that mean. But I sure have wasted a lot of time, so... Dragon Valor has definitely set me up for wanting to check things, yes. Oh good, we have explosion about to happen sounds. Great. You know, I'm gonna love that one. Alright. Yeah, that sound is from Crash, isn't it? Yeah, that's just a... I'm gonna ignore that. That bone is not required. I believe in my ability to still have enough time to beat this, but I'm not sure. Oh, I barely made that. Wait, I think I did it. Yeah, that is basically a TNT crate. No, I didn't do it! Shit! Or did I? Yeah, I made it up.
Yeah, I made it!
I should hurry. You didn't completely make it. Gotta leave first. Also, yeah, I took a quick look around the room. You know, Fool has a portrait of himself for his little library. So he was very willing to just explode his own base. Wasn't he?
people have all the luck. I guess I'll let you go this time.
like you're in control of the situation. You blow up your own base. Also, what's interesting is you might notice there's if you pay attention to this map, which I guess the secret base was over here. Frizzland is there. It's implying like land continents, like on the ground, but that's not how that works. So because they're just like floating land masses that we don't visit. Anyways, that was fun. Wouldn't be an evil antagonist if you didn't self-destruct this. You gotta self-destruct your base. All right, what's next? Honestly, not much. I just need to get a message from the police. There, like that.
Waffle, my boy.
Grandpa, where are you?
I'm at the Furs in Mine.
You know, I noticed something. You notice how Grandpa has a walkie-talkie voice, but he's not. You don't hear the little sound of the walkie-talkie going on and off. Some of the characters have that sound effect when you're talking to you on your radio, and some of them don't for some reason.
I want to ask
Oversight.
you a favor. Can you come over here?
He hung up. Grandpa only thinks about himself. Oh, I should ask him to take a look at these crystals, too.
Waffle doesn't think very highly of his grandpa, I think. Then again, his grandpa's a little brusque. I think that's the word for it. By the way, I checked a casual full playthrough. This game could be beaten in 3 hours, if you don't care about 100%. So, what's up?
It's good to see you, Waffle. I've been researching the head of the Iron Giant, and something's bothering me. Go see Gray and borrow the translation references for the ancient writings.
What am I, your servant? Why don't you go yourself?
Oh, come on. Please help me out. Gray and I don't get along too well. Every time we see each other, we end up fighting.
So, where is this Gray?
Can you tell me that on the phone?
He's on
Yeah.
the island of Coolant in the far north.
Yeah, it's not even in the same place as where we're at now. Like, hey, can you come over here so I can tell you to go somewhere else? Like, we have a radio. Just tell me where.
He's a grumpy old guy researching frozen fish in some ancient ice field.
Grumpier than you? Unbelievable. Hey, Grandpa, would you check these out while I'm gone?
Could these be?
They're the crystals I found while pursuing the Black Cats gang.
This could have been evil.
Very interesting.
What is it, Grandpa?
Remember, there's 4 MacGuffins, and we have 3 of them, so...
These stones were created with the same technology as the Iron Giant.
The same as the Iron Giant?
I need to study it more, so go get the translation references, all right?
All right, to coolant. So we can fix our radiator. I don't know. Please? Thank you. Coolant's a pretty cool place. Got that pun. Coolant. Actually, I like this level, though. It's a neat place. It's got vibes. Grandpa's the villain. Don't bring all the MacGuffins together. Yeah, it's probably the case, isn't it? The music here is neat. I just kind of chill. It also has a... It is... By the way, you may notice I haven't really commented. Grandpa Russell didn't tell me it was this cold here. It has the name Coolant. What did you expect? I gotta find Gray and borrow the materials Grandpa asked for. What? Sled. Oh no, more kittens! Is nowhere free of their shenanigans? They wanted to have a snow day. Leave. But yeah, I haven't really commented on the music of this game because overall the music is fine, but not really noteworthy. There are a few exceptions to that, and I would say Coolin is one of them. The song is very simple, but there's a second variation of it that you'll hear, which builds upon this version of it. Which I like that. You guys know how I like it when a song comes back with a new variation and like builds upon the previous version. I like that. It's a musical technique I'm very fond of. Anyways, let me beat up the sledding day they're having. Nice try. That sled took a lot of fucking shots, by the way. Actually, I'm gonna check something. I think, if I recall... Correct? Well, never mind. Blow them up. I feel like when you're holding down this, I think you can deflect bombs and stuff. Well, you can certainly do this. Come back. By the way, they're kind of ice skating. It's obviously not a very useful move. It's better just to kind of fling your arms around. There we go. Got him. Wait. More coming. Watch out. So I love these frozen fish. It's kind of neat. Wait, that's interesting. Oh, here they are.
Here we go.
They took a little while to show up.
Here we go.
Let me see if I'm right, actually. Good time as any to find out. No, okay, that does not work. I thought it maybe deflected. No, it does not deflect. How'd you get a bomb up there? It's kind of impressive, actually. It is noteworthy that even when their contraptions are exploding, kittens will continue to throw bombs. Which you gotta be careful about. Whoops. I threw that at the wall by accident. Go ahead. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's weird. There was a bomb that spawned for a second, then immediately disappeared. Alright, there. I took out wave 2. Do they have any other waves? Snow day denied. Exactly. Ice try, cats! I just think of McMuffin when someone says McGuffins. McGuffins are kind of tasty, though. Oh, that's why the bomb dropped on here, because you can actually climb this in some places for some reason. Except for the part where Waffle freaks the fuck out because it's a ledge. I don't think you're supposed to climb this, but I'm just double checking, because remember, when they hide picture boxes, sometimes they do it very dastardly. Alright. By the way, remember how I said the robot has very loose movement? Now there's ice physics. This is even worse now. You pesky kids, now you've broken into my home! Get out of my house! Do I look like a kitten? Wait a minute, I'm not one of the kittens. My Grandpa Russell said you could loan me your translation materials. Grandpa Russell? You're Russell's grandson. That son of a gun. It's gonna be so much trouble now he wants a favor? Well, Russell's grandson, if you want him, rid the island of the kittens. If he wants something from me, he has to make up for what he's done to me first. Wait. Whoa. White screen just showed a weird little thing. Did you see that? This guy, a second version of his model spawned on the left, which I presume was the world spawn. That was kind of neat. If you want the materials, you must chase the kittens away. There are kittens in the ice cave, too. Okay. By the way, can I just remark that I find this creepy in video games when you are like, oh, ice place, and then you see, like, frozen fish? I don't know why it is, but, like, frozen fish in the ice that you can just see, it kind of creeps me out in video games. Especially if they're low poly. I don't know why, but it makes it worse. Hell yeah. I like how there was a picture box on the chest because there's no chest opening animation for treasure chests. So it's like, treasure chest reward, but you don't get to open the treasure chest. So it's on top of the treasure chest rather than inside where it would actually make sense, you know? Fish don't get frozen below the ice. Well, it depends on... Wait, well, do they? Or do... I mean, like, yeah, I know that, like, if an icy lake is frozen over, the fish are fine underneath because, you know, there's still some unfrozen water. But, like, if a lake... If something completely freezes over, then the fish would freeze, right? Like, it's very clear that this is just a solid block of ice. There's no free water down there. Also, the technique for catching kittens that don't attack you is basically... Oh god, they have snowballs, shit. I can't handle this. Yeah, they're actually using snowballs. These kittens are more dangerous than I thought. A fish that can handle being frozen. Yeah, I was wondering if a fish is frozen and thawed, could it, like, survive that? By the way, I'd like to note how heavily the snowballs land on the ground when they throw these. Like, listen, it's not like a fucking bomb is going off. I can't... By the way, ice physics apply to the entire room. And every time they have a snowball, if I try to grab them, I should probably freeze them, honestly. There we go. If they have the snowball in their hands and I try to grab them, the snowball hits me. Also, the snowball's doing a hell of a lot of damage, I'd like to note. Oh, by the way, look, another egg, so we know there's a crystal here. I can stand on it. Neat. Oh, no, there's ice spikes. I didn't even notice that. Oh god, the snowballs are getting... So they roll them and they get bigger. Scary. Aha, this game was carrying something. Yellow crystal! Game wants you to hurt yourself picking this up, I guess. Whoa. That's another complete photo. I was joking yellow was next. This game takes your jokes and... Well, I mean, I think the crystal eggs are matching the color of the crystals they come from, so... Here's a better question. Why is the yellow crystal in the frozen area rather than, like, the blue crystal? Oh, wait, I just remembered something. Unused music. I'll double check this in a second. You've captured them already? That's impressive for being Russell's grandson. Very good, I'll loan you the materials and thanks for your help. Hooray! So how's his research going? I'll be very grateful when I bring in the materials. It just translates to, I have no idea, I didn't really ask about it. Huh, if only letting you borrow the materials, not him. You gotta translate everything with the materials. Silo was formed when an ancient lake froze over. I've been studying the fish frozen in the ice to learn more about the demise of our ancestors, who were probably also fish for some reason. Like, that's such a left turn, you know? Such a, it's like... what do you do? Well, I study I study the history of our ancestors and learn more about where we came from as a society. Oh, cool! So what are you studying right now? Well, I just study fish. like, how does that... I thought you said you study our common ancestry. Yep, I do. That's what I'm doing. Like, oh, okay. Frozen fish, specifically. If they're thawed, they have no link to us. They only have a link if they're frozen. So I'm actually gonna check something because I just like randomly unlocked an old memory. This game has unused music. This game was perhaps going to be bigger than it ended up coming out. So 1 second as I look up this factoid, because I'm pretty sure that the unused song that I know of... Oh, wow. Okay, Zofar has the full playlist, but they're all weird names. Let me go to a website that has a proper naming list. Okay, here we go. Where is it? Yes! So here's the thing. We're basically done with Coolant. But you know how I mentioned that there's a second song for Coolant? Yeah, I forgot that it was actually unused. But I am correct, there was a second song for Coolant, or technically is. It's just not used. So anyways, let me share that. Unused song, because why not? It implies that Coolant was supposed to be a larger area, with more going on. And a second theme for later in the stage, which is actually kind of a cool idea. Which the game doesn't really do, so let me share it. So yeah, when I mentioned that I don't really feel like a lot of the music in this game is super great, but there are some gems. The best song in the game isn't in the game. That song is really good, but unfortunately got unused. It is actually in the files apparently, but it's like this is officially an unused track for this game. And it apparently does have enough pointers to indicate it was meant to be used for Coolant, which is kind of obvious because it does kind of have that icy feel. In fact, it straight up sounds like it kind of sounds like a Mega Man Ice Stage song, doesn't it? It's good shit, but unfortunately it was unused. I'm kind of confused why they didn't use it over the cool thing here that they did use. I like this little tune. But I don't know, if I were them, I would have used the other version. It implies to me, though, that this Coolant location was probably supposed to have, like, an outside area with this nice little theme when you're out in the cold, but then, like, maybe there was meant to be, like, a really big ice cave system, and it was, like, a proper dungeon, and then that other music plays there. That's how I imagine they meant it to be used. Because I do believe this game was effectively unfinished, or kind of like didn't have all its design elements actually implemented. One of those games that had bigger plans, you know? Kind of an interesting little tidbit. And yeah, that song is like... it's rare that the best song in a game is unused, but it's one of those situations where I think that applies here. Like, I don't know, like, the composer did a good job with the music as a whole. Not great, but good with most of the music in this game. There's a few standout tracks that are kind of great, but like that was like the composer nailed that one. I'm surprised that I'm really disappointed it didn't get used. It's just such a good song. Anyways, I think we have to go back. Maybe I should try to find a MIDI of that song, because I think somebody has made a MIDI of that unused song. Maybe try to do a little remix or something. For appreciation purposes.
Yeah. These are the ones. Good job, Waffle. Aha. I see. I knew it!
Did you find something, Grandpa?
It's more than something. Most of the mysteries of the Iron Giant have been solved.
Wow, just like that. Amazing.
Really?
Yes. Let's go back to your house.
Why my house? Okay, sure. Let's go to my house, I guess.
What's the good word, Waffle?
The good word is pizza. That is the good word of the week.
Hi, Grandpa. How's your research going?
Hi, Grandpa! We just traveled here together. Why am I saying... Whoa, Grandpa, what's up with your animation? Like, look at his animation loop's wrong. It's an animation cycle that's not quite right. Watch, pay attention to his legs. I'll do it in a second. Or did it correct itself, finally? Oh, maybe it did fix itself.
It's time to celebrate.
You're paying for my gas scraps.
Because I'm about to solve the biggest mystery of the Iron Giant.
Cool.
Really? What about the crystals?
Not so fast. The important fact is that the parts of the Iron Giant which were dug up from various sites were created with different technology than each other. And my hypothesis is...
Your hypothesis?
Yes, I theorized the existence of two ancient civilizations. That explains why the Iron Giant parts are scattered here and there. They were at constant war, so the Iron Giant was buried across the countryside. And now we have your crystals, Waffle. With the two civilizations and the crystals as clues, I was finally able to decipher the ancient writings. The war between the two ancient civilizations could have split the world in two. The land was scorched, and ash choked the sky. To win the long battle, our ancestors created the ultimate weapon, the Iron Giant. But his uncontrollable power only served to worsen matters. Even his creator could not stop him. Neither civilization was victorious. The Iron Giant destroyed everything. The survivors took to the sky in an airship and waited for a chance to defeat him. When the Iron Giant finally fell asleep, the survivors removed the 5 crystals from his heart, silencing him. Until evil returned to reawaken him.
Oh, there's 5.
So the Black Cats are collecting the crystals to revive the Iron Giant?
Mm-hmm.
Hey! You hear me, Waffle? You better surrender peacefully and hand over the crystal!
Alicia, no! I can't let you have this crystal!
I hopped in his back really fast. So, the major cat airship, which, by the way, is basically the Gessel shaft. Right? Again, this game does take a lot of inspiration from Mega Man Legends. So you guys ready for a boss rush? There's nothing I can do outside. Gotta go inside to stop Alicia and her gang. Sure, I guess. Cool. Well, I'm glad you supported. Though it is actually a dungeon, too, if I recall.
You've got some nerve coming into our headquarters. Do you really think you can stop me?
The door was open. Yeah, it really was. They could have locked it. Bombs are the way to go. For these guys, it's kind of hard to bubble them. Worth it. I took two of the. I hit both of them to hit, and in the process of hitting myself. Worth it. Man, they really like to fly directly at me. Hoisted by their own petard, I dropped the bomb into them because they hit me. Good work, boys. Oh, I just remembered something. There's a lot of enemies in the stage. Like, I just remembered that. Gotta be careful. Oh my god. The bombs are not the dangerous part, it's literally just contact damage. Okay, the bombs are a little dangerous. Okay, that's another one down. There's a lot of cats running around at this point. Stop trying to run into me! Holy shit! You're trying to drop bombs, not try to collide with me. What the hell? Look how they're all just kind of gathered up. I don't know if you noticed, though, the kittens that are defenseless are cheering on the ones that still have attacks. Which I think is kind of cute, actually. I don't know where I was storing that. I can just straight up walk through that bomb. No, stop right into— oh my god. And it is only when you have defeated all of the airships that— okay, they're still kind of celebrating. I don't know why they're celebrating now. There we go. Well, cats aren't that smart. No, they only pretend to be smart. Cats do a great job looking like they know what's going on when they don't. You know, like when a cat falls off a ledge and then they're like, licks paws nonchalantly, I meant to do that. Like, cats have the air of intelligence, but not the execution of it. Okay, some cats are smarter than others, but like, you know. Also, by the way, I remember one specific thing. You want to see something dumb? See how these are parked airships? You want to know something stupid? Watch this. Ow! Ow! I ran into a parked airship. That hurts. Oh, dogs are dumb fucks. They're just more honest about it. That's all I'm saying. Dogs are stupid, but at least they don't try to act like they're smarter than they are. But yeah, the parked airships can kill me. Hold on. That's why I'm being so careful. Holy shit. I actually didn't know they could shoot bombs that far. Fortunately, they're hitting each other's bombs. That actually works out. Oh god, that got too close. No, I don't know why I ran into them. Ignore that. Okay. What's in here? Okay, I think this is an item room. Which I kind of need some items, so I'm down for that. Yeah. Naturally, the cat airship full of cats keeps dog food and bones on hand. Because of course they would. Fair, I wouldn't want to rent a parked car while on foot on a bike. I mean, yeah. Immovable object situation, so... Hold on a second. I think this is a swipe situation. I think I can also grab that. Pretty sure. The ledge, I mean. Oh, this whistle's gonna piss me off for a bit, isn't it? Hold on a second. Oh, I got pushed down. I got pushed downwards. What the actual fuck? So if I jump too early, or if I jump later to try to reach it better, I actually just get stuck underneath there. Fucking hell. Push the boxes. Oh, despite the fact I'm basically in a giant loader robot, I don't believe there's actually push puzzles in this game. We don't really use our strength very much. Oh, I missed a airship. Oh well. Can't reach it anyway, so. Oh, right! There's pits here. Forgot about that. Oh, it drops you here. That's inconvenient and a waste of my time. Cool. Right, and blocking bombs are a thing too. Oh my god, they grow so big. I forgot about that. So this whole room sucks. That being said, having a bunch of cat bums walking after me is a great way to, like, deal with the tanks, so... You know, this is just the safest way to do this room. Stopping is not really an option in my situation. Well, I can do this. How did they not get blown up by that? I'm impressed with that tank's ability to dodge certain death. Alright. Those explosions should have affected it. What the actual hell? Please die. Thank you. Taking tactical damage is fine. Okay, I think I can just go. It's still trying to kill me. Hi.
Good work, Waffle.
Cyan?
The people of Porto led me here.
They did?
Look at this huge fortress! getting good.
Don't underestimate fools, Cyan.
Don't worry about me. I'm a professional soldier. Put yourself at ease. I'll protect you. All right, move out.
Did you just tell yourself to move out? That's not how that works. All right, move out, me. He's suffering, but I'll let it happen for a bit longer. I like how it just keeps doing that until I pass the dialogue box. Did you win?
Cowards! They ambushed me.
That's not very nice. Grr.
Are you alright?
I don't usually do this, but just this once, I'll let you fight him. Go, Waffle.
Stop sending me out like a Pokemon.
Right.
Alright, next room. By the way, this dungeon is literally a hallway. You just keep going straight. Not that there's anything really wrong with that, since it's kind of fun. It's actually a pretty fun level, in my opinion. But it's literally just hallway. Makes sense for the design of the airship, though. It's a very long airship, so... The best way to attack one of the robots is actually kind of to run straight at him from a distance. They'll arc the shot nice and high since you're far away. And you can just go, oh, it can just go over your head at that point. Like that. Good demonstration. I totally whiffed the shots, though. I'd like to note there's like 5 million takes in this room. It's fine. They kind of exploded each other pretty good there, so that helps me out. I'm trying to make use of ricochet shots, but I'm really bad at figuring out the angle. Oh, there's only 2 left. Okay. Now just to flail and pick up kittens for a while, as one does. Come here. Come here. Come here. There we go. Isn't it the second time though? At least that I've seen. What? The tunnel, the straightforward hallway path layout. Yeah, it's done it a few times. It's not a terribly open world game. Not really at all, but it's fine. Have we gotten to the boss rush yet? Not quite. Oh, fuck. Oh, right, I remember this. So, there's a death pit now. Because they opened the door. Oh, shoot, I forgot all about that. Oh, God. Wait, I didn't know I'd go back. Oh, gosh. This is a keep moving or fucking die situation, by the way. Oh, yeah, the big bombs have a larger blast radius, FYI. How did I not get hit there? I got stuck on the edge. Okay. Oh, God, this room. Shit, camera adjustment. Thank you. Bubba Battlefield! Oh god, they actually... Oh, I thought they only drop on the ramp. Oops. Wait, there's doors down there, and there's those doors up here, too. Can I go in these doors? Absolutely I can. Oh god! Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna go back down, actually. Please don't hit me in the back. 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 Wait, there's not a door here. I've been betrayed. There's a little path, so I thought there was doors at the bottom. I wanted to start there. So, okay, so there's doors everywhere up here, but only up here. So, sir? How about... Oh, is this... Oh, this is... Okay, they look like doors, but this is the only actual door. Got it. Oh, God. I guess we're meant to be, like, implying, like, oh, there are different places in the airship you're not exploring. Like, these are technically rooms, but not, like... Okay, well, this is why I safe stated. Down is more dangerous than up. So I don't know when I'm gonna have something hit me in the back. Actually, this is more or less just a blind run. Ugh, there's 3 of these. Okay. Going up towards is not so bad.
You always have to meddle with my plans, don't you?
That voice. You're the one who was at the factory. Who are you?
He's Fool. You literally name-dropped him earlier. Or maybe you don't know who Fool is.
I'm touched that you remembered. As a reward, I'll finish you off myself. On second thought, physical labor isn't my style. I think I'll be going now. Bye!
Fool's like, time for my boss fight. Wait, I don't like to be a boss fight. You know what? I'm leaving.
What? Bye?
Spoken like a true cat, really is. Yeah, the boss fight music started and then just like, no.
Well, too bad. Your effort was for naught.
It's the detachable back portion. Yeah, he did the self-destruct again. Except for this time, they didn't force us to, like, hurry our way out. This guy must be really evil. Yeah, he tried to self-destruct us twice.
Phew, that was close. I hope Cyan escaped.
I mean, I had to run past him when I was leaving, but I didn't bother to ask if he needed help to get out of the exploding capsule. It's fine. We literally had to run past him on the way out. After all, hallway, so...
Where did the moving fortress go?
Where did it go? That is a question. But it's maybe a question for next session. We'll play more of this in part 2, I think. Did we unlock any new art, though? No. We've unlocked bits in here and there. We're actually only missing, 11. We're missing 11 puzzle pieces. I don't know where they are, but I think a lot of them are in Airleaf Part 2. So... yeah, I think it's a good stopping point, though. So let me get one more cutscene out of the way, because I literally have to see it to save the game, right? Oh no, telephone just lets me save without getting a call from the police headquarters for some reason. Despite that literally being how the game started, but, you know. All right, there we go. And a save state for the good measure. There we go. We have 27 whistles. I'm actually kind of curious how many are in the game. That's why I kind of don't want to die. I'm actually curious how many whistles exist. Though some of them might be farmable. I'm not sure. I feel like when you pick up a whistle, it stays permanently collected, but I could be wrong about that. So they're kind of like, they're not like required collectibles for like 100%ing, but it'd be kind of fun to see if I can get them all. But yes. That was part 1 of Tail Concerto. I'm glad that I decided to play this today. I felt in the mood for it, and it was a good call. So I guess we will be resuming, as is the rule, whenever I start a series. It will resume on the same day on the next week. So next Friday, we'll go ahead and check out Tail Concerto Part 2. And what's interesting is, right now, it's a rare situation. I have a series running on every normal stream day right now. Tail Concerto for Friday. Pacarette's Down the Bunny Burrow for Sunday. And Exile 1 for Tuesday right now is the series set up. So, I hope you guys enjoyed today. I feel like the audience participation, honestly, it was a pretty chill day. Not a ton of chatting today, though I do appreciate your guys' messages. But I did notice that we actually did end up with about 52 viewers max today, which is pretty cool. And that happened when I selected Tail Concerto. So, I'm glad to see the positive reception. Does seem like we had a lot of lurkers today, but I appreciate that much viewership. I do appreciate how that number bumped up. It really does encourage me. Anyways, that was Tail Concerto Part 1, and I will see you guys soon for the next episode next Friday.